Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. John, hello. Lurkers, hi. In about 2.5 hours, there's gonna be some crazy shit that goes down. I don't know how it's gonna play out, what it actually is gonna look like, but we're here. We went and made a deal with our new friends over at the East Side Trader. We traded a little bit of stuff. Got some weapons in return, and we need to get some ammo.
Like you're starving to death, or?
Since,
No, I'm just hungry.
I'll have some pumpkin.
we don't really have ammo for the guns we traded for, and they didn't either. So we're gonna try and get some guns. We have security duties. We've been hired
You're welcome.
by one of the event hosters of what the hell. There's apparently like 3 different events happening side by side at this fucking pub.
Oh shit.
All tonight at 8:30. And
Wakey, wakey.
I'm just trying to meditate.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Just trying to make sure the people of the host are fed, you know?
But yeah. I thought you forgot. That's what we do.
I mean...
Yeah, we need ammo. Someone hired our security team
need to get
as
water.
security for this, whatever's going on. And I am going in a diplomatic nature to see what's going to come of this convention. I'm going to come pretty much unarmed. Just kind of see what happens. But for now, we need to go do some looting, maybe a trade. What's up, Mick? Fuck's sake. What's up, Trippy's cat smoke?
Are we leaving soon, or what?
Oh my. Yes.
We'll be getting to Novi Lug first. I'm back here. Or...
I assume we would go to Novi Lug, see what they want in exchange, if they even are open to trading.
Sure they'll say that.
Yeah. We can just kind of...
From what I heard, they had Vickers they wanted to get rid of. They had no magazines for them. They have mission as well.
Okay. Yeah, let's go see if they're
Maybe we
around.
should just... Okay.
What?
I was just saying, maybe we should just bring said thing to trade, because we're kind of running out of time.
Yeah, I don't know what they'd want. Guess we just offer what we have, huh?
I mean, it doesn't have to be today either, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I have a
Something
full
to know.
mag for ammo on this gun, and the Mosin's fully loaded plus some, so I think I'm fine.
We need ammo for Ben and potentially Skip.
Yeah, there's only 10 in this thing.
I thought he was using the baby AK.
Skip.
Is Skip gonna wake up?
I don't know. It's your... But would you rather count on the fact that he is or isn't? Yes, I think we would prepare like he is going to be around and have some stuff for him to use.
Let me send a pigeon.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, well, shall we?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Benjamin, hurry up. Please, let's go.
Yeah.
We're late.
Stand by. Are we coming back here?
We'll see.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yes, we will come back here before everything happens yet.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing everything I have on me, right?
We need to be quick. We need to be there by 7, which is 1 hour's time.
Okay. Well then, just live in then. I only live right up the hill. Won't take long. I like the look of this Makarov as opposed to the other one. Little handle grip on there. Looks nice. Okay, Bear. Yeah, we will already be up there, just so you know. I just have a weird feeling about how tonight's gonna go. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to the RP
When you get
opportunity.
that deer, I'll catch you guys up.
Okay, be careful.
Do you hear a deer?
I think I did, yes.
Okay.
I also know he's extremely hungry, so. And there's no food.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
We need to have a plan and be prepared for whatever might happen.
Yeah. I know, I've been trying to, like, think about it whilst we've been running. Really needed water. Fuck. So, well in Nobilug?
Yes.
I'll need to hit that.
If nothing else, just try to keep in mind where the pub itself is located and the entry points. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks because that pub is like has a hill surrounding it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm worried that it's not gonna be enough, just Ben and I.
Well, one of us. I need to be in there, so I can't help, sadly.
I know. I know. You don't need to tell me that. I already know that. I'm just telling you, I just don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Well, I already accepted the security contract.
Yeah. I mean, we'll make it work.
You need more hands.
Yeah. 2 is not enough.
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. Check this quick.
Mm-hmm. Just because they know, we know the people last. Igloo was a broker who we had a good relationship with for a long time. One of our longest lasting relationships in the server, honestly. We had 11 members, 2 of which aren't able to get on very often. 1, not really, at all. And then another one, we had to remove from the group for reasons I'm gonna leave between all of us. And then we had another one that left because they didn't feel they were involved enough. That's fair.
Do you get a small headache when you come to this
I think they
town?
moved to Livonia. Get a giant one every time. So really, it's really, and now tours can't really play
Not just me then.
because since the patch, whatever, for whatever reason, Doug has been extremely fucking buggy and laggy, and he crashes all the time. So essentially, it's just Apache, Beer, Violet, Dan, Delilah, Skip, Ben, and me. And at the times Delilah and I usually play, it's usually just Ben, and sometimes like Skip and Beer and Apache are around for a small portion of time. Outside of that, though, it's just a very different dynamic. Yeah, we still have numbers compared to what we used to have, for sure. But yeah, we certainly don't have enough to have like a 10 deep security team run this event. And even if we did, even if we were at full force minus myself, so I could be the diplomat, like, I don't know, it's hard to get everybody available at the same time. Okay. I believe so, yeah. I don't think it's the Steam Deck, though. A lot of people have been having problems with this patch. It's not very stable. Not on modded, anyway. gonna check the shop quick too.
Okay.
I live down this way by the pub. Or in the pub.
Oh, okay. They moved.
No, their camp is in the same spot, but their actual base is over here.
Oh, okay. Yes, radio check. Are you alright? Yes, yes. Okay. We just passed it. We're on main road.
Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, this pub.
Anybody around?
This looks odd. I
Yeah.
think. Are you dancing to invisible music, Benjamin?
I am indeed.
Well, I guess they're not home.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, so Delilah doesn't get mad at me. We can go back and just kind of go up there with what we have.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Skip has a gun. You know what I mean? It may not be the world's best gun, but it is a gun.
Right. Skip gonna be around?
I don't know. You didn't answer my pigeon.
Yep, there's some big anti-cult meeting. Don't really know how to explain it. There's apparently 3 different events that were somehow planned on the same day, same time, at the same exact fucking location, which I find hard to believe. I think something is gonna be... something interesting is gonna happen, but the meeting we were invited to was the coalition set up something where they want to get a bunch of groups that are involved in all the cult, you know, happenings and find a way to come together and fight together, I guess, is what it was proposed. How much Rosco buys that, based on his thinkings and observations, then, you know, I don't know. But Rosco is going to go as a diplomat and see what happens. Yeah. There's 5 more AKM rounds.
There's 5 rounds of what? Oh. Perfect, thank you.
It could be Alan, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, we knew that. We just didn't know when beer would be awake is all. Because security team at the very least needs to be up there in like at 7-ish o'clock. Oh yeah. I'll be on my P's and Q's. No, off stream we went over there and traded some of our savings account fund. We got guns. There was ammo we needed that they didn't have. So you know we have the guns. Just didn't have really. We didn't really have sufficient ammo to really, you know, be as prepared as we wanted. But it's okay. We have enough to make a difference should something really happen. be okay. Oh, no, everyone. We had a bunch of people say they were gonna be able to come, but I guess you know things can change pretty quickly.
Guess thick is.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like something like cooking inside anyway.
Did you end up getting that deer or what?
Yes.
Wonderful.
We'll make sure we have. Oh my god!
My ears.
Oh my god!
What?
The fucking
Hi.
overseer. July.
Earnhardt, Al, and a couple others just stopped by. They're just checking on a gunfight that happened a little north from here. They thought it was down here.
Hmm. Okay. I don't think that I haven't heard about July 1st.
Tell him to
right?
get bent. Or no?
They're wiping it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Bones? Hope you're good, bud.
Somebody dropped some blue leggings off for you, Delilah, but dropped them too.
Oh, blue? No, just black for me.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Thank you to whoever that was, but go fuck yourselves.
Can you update this stabilize 1.28? Jesus Christ. Hmm.
Don't waste bullets. Oh my god.
Jesus.
You wasted a bullet.
Got loads of through it.
What, do you guys have weaponry you want and whatnot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, food, water, prepared for...
Need water.
I have tablets
You were
if we need
just
to go
acting-
down.
I do too. I have tablets as well.
Yes, so do I. Yeah, I just need to. My pot's in there. I'll just fill it up.
Okay. Apache, are you coming with us now, or are you gonna come up later?
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Just keep in mind, it might get prickly, so, you know, don't bring anything too near and dear. Make sure batteries are good, and radios and whatnot.
I have 2 batteries.
You guys want this? I don't think I'll need it.
I got my own as well. You should keep those. You never know who you might need to tie up.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Well, to be fair, every DayZ update breaks community servers. Because it fucks with so many mods. Like, if you have a mod, you have mods on your server, odds are it's gonna fuck your shit up. Guess we go. Any of you want this? Delilah?
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mick. I don't blame the devs for that. I don't blame the devs for community servers breaking, unless it's just like a, you know, a DayZ general problem. But yeah. Have thoughts on Badlands? I know you're RPing scale of 1 to 10 in terms of, I'm not gonna lie, I watched the trailer today, haven't watched much else.
Alright, let's do it.
Outside of that.
I believe in you.
I mean, I'm just gonna be someone there. See.
That's okay.
I've only watched the Badlands announcement trailer thing. I mean, I'm very invested in my RP and Doug and potentially the new Livonia Plug. A scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I? Personally, like, not at all. Looks cool. I mean, it's definitely a cool, new thing for, you know, especially the console community and whatnot. Obviously, super early, and obviously, very small sample size to like, reference from. But I mean, looks nearly, especially like the landscapes and some of the, you know, making up of the buildings and whatnot, super Takistan. It looks almost like the landscape looks almost identical to Takistan, which doesn't have me very excited. But I am going to be optimistic. 50% larger than Chernarus is super interesting. I just hope it's actually filled up with things because, you know, we had Sakal, and Sakal was supposed to be like a small Namalski kind of jam-packed kind of ordeal, but man, there was just not a lot to fill out Sakal and make it feel, I didn't feel like there were, Sakal felt very unfinished and like, there wasn't a lot to do. So I'm sort of afraid that a map 50% larger than Chernarus is gonna feel even more so like that. Or West Takistan, so yeah, I mean, like from the perspective of it's supposed to be that actual area, right? Like the realism perspective, sure, that's good. I'm just afraid that it's gonna be like the DayZ modded map or Arma 2 map, Takistan. You know? I have my complaints, but I mean, same thing. Same here. There's always something to complain about with DayZ. I love it. I love it regardless. I'm just very skeptical. After they abandoned Livonia like they did and have 100% abandoned, well, maybe they haven't abandoned Sakal yet, but like they're already coming out with a new map like less than a year later. Or something like that. Already working on a new project, like Sakal felt very unfinished. I'm just afraid like they're just, you know, this is just gonna be the cycle now. We get a new map that's hyped up for a couple months and what, you know, and it just kind of is left at that. Don't get me wrong, it's great for the general DayZ community, but if it's remotely like if it's basically Takistan, the modded map, right? PC players are not going to be super into that because we've had Takistan for years. And to be fair, it wasn't super popular for that long. It had its ups and downs on some big name servers, but like, I don't know, again, it's mainly like a Gen Pop sort of DLC. Definitely, like I said, a new vehicle would be funny, like Mick said, if it was like a camel. That'd be fucking hilarious. You know, 50% larger than Chinaris is like a big potential pro and potential con, like I said. I'm just gonna be skeptical until they prove me wrong with a DLC project. As much as I love Livonia, I just thought it deserved so much more love than it ever gotten. More than a year off. Yeah, but still, that means that Sakal is probably not going to get much more done to it. It's mostly going to be... They must view it as a finished or unsuccessful project, and they're already, you know, reinvesting assets into a much, much, much bigger project, you know? Sakal versus a map bigger than Chinaris, you know, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a lot to get that work done.
Ow, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's somebody down there. On the road.
Is there?
That blood. Hello?
Okay.
Pretty sure it is.
It kind of looks like a wisp, too.
Oh, yeah? Hello?
They have a new team. So they were able to put together a new team.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. See content creators on actually reaching, saying how laser. I don't know about that.
Hello? You can bandage yourself, yeah. What's your name? Do you have a name? Do you have a voice? You do have a voice. Well, where is it? Let's do that. What voice is yours?
Oh my god, dude.
Where are you heading? Can you just point for me which way you're heading? Just down this way? You're just going to like the main road or? This way and then this way. Gotcha. Alright, well, be careful. Maybe you should try and see if you can cough out, you know? Maybe you got something stuck in your throat or something.
Maybe part of the new DLC is insane speculation. Remember?
People are not going to be as friendly as us.
Remember
I
even
tell
when
you.
they said Northwest Airfield?
Good luck.
Was getting that big update. Everyone, I remember the Wobo video where he said there's gonna be, because it was around Halloween, and he was like, there might be an underground. Like everyone thought there was gonna be an underground bunker in the under the airfield, and then they were saying Wobo made a video saying there might be a new underground like final
Might have been a
boss.
crackhead if I ever saw one. I don't know.
It was, I don't know. I remember that, seeing that, and was like, what the fuck.
What is he doing?
Monster bunkers.
All right.
Oh. What?
Hey,
Yeah, like I said, what is he doing? And he just did that.
what that guy did in front of me at the base there.
Did you know this guy?
No, he wasn't dressed like this.
Well,
That's like nothing.
just leave him as it is.
Yeah. Strange. Strange behavior. This is a strange day. Strange shit is happening. I don't like it.
Not a good omen.
No. I mean, we let him live, but I don't know why that would happen like that, you
I don't know, but we need to go. You're gonna be late.
know? No.
Out in tanks are in as of now. Jeez.
How they got away with words?
I guess. I thought I was being really nice. I guess, yeah. I don't think that was a cult member, do you?
Definitely strange. Well, just imagine how much rocket launches would be abused. Imagine you're like trying to push fucking ATC and someone just shoots an RPG rocket fucking straight down that you know, the down angle peak on the stairs. Just fucking blows the shit out of you. Tripwire, RPG, boom. As soon as they trip over the tripwire, bang. Dead. That would be fucking meta. To do RPGs. Yeah, I would be shocked. I remember one time, back when I played on console, me and my brother were playing, we met a duper. And we made him, he asked if he wanted us, he asked us if we wanted to see how he dupes things, and he duped, and we were just like, yeah, and we just were trolling him. And we made him, we said we have like a group of 10 or something, I forget what exactly happened, but we had him dupe like 20 M4s and a bunch of mags and ammo and shit. And it takes a long time because you have to like, there's like this, I don't know, I forget exactly what happens, but you had to like log out and relog and like do a bunch of shit to get the, confuse the game basically. And we did that, made him do that so many times. And then when he logged in the last time when we had what we needed, we just killed him and burnt everything. Just fucking completely wasted the guy's time. It was so funny. Thanks, RPG's good. I would hope not, because that would be fucking utter chaos. I was already pretty against the idea of a grenade launcher. The grenade launcher kind of sucks, to be fair. So, and people don't really use it like that. So it's honestly not too big of a game breaker. But at the time, like when they first announced that, I was really fucking like, oh, you know. But yeah, I'm glad. I'd be really disappointed if they added tanks and helicopters and shit like that. That just doesn't feel like DayZ at that point. That wolf head dude, yeah, F11. For Reforger, that's hilarious. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you want to go play that kind of gameplay, you can definitely go play Reforger. Much better game for mil-sim combat. Good. That's good. That's good, good, good. Love to hear that. Now, just seeing this area right here made me think of, I thought maybe it was a cave, and Doug did some server customization or some map customization, and there's a bunch of like caves all scattered across. I don't know exactly where they are, but they're scattered all over the place. And it made me think, because we were just talking about Sakal a little bit, and how Sakal has a couple caves. I really wish they would like expand on that, because the caves in Sakal were really cool. Like a couple of them, very small, but like the cave with all the cave paintings and all that, that was interesting. I would love to see sort of an expanded, like maybe like a cave system, or you know, something like that to add some dynamic to a map. It'd be really awesome. I remember there being a really cool, like interesting cave bunkery area on Takistan, I think. I would love to see that on Badlands map. Yeah, I don't know. I think the horse mod has been in development for a while, and it's probably gonna be really hard to get it to look natural, because like all the animations in DayZ related to riding a vehicle are like, aside from the boat one, to be fair, I'll be completely straight up about that. Like the boat one is the only one different. Ooh, look at that.
Oh,
Dead zombies.
yeah. I'm sure if BMR was stopping by to visit us, they probably are heading up this way, right?
I don't know. It would just take a lot of work, and everything I've ever seen with a horse mod. I haven't seen any of the recent stuff, but like it just looks like you're riding a car, but you're on top of a horse. So I remember playing on early versions of it, and it just, yeah, that's exactly what it was. But the motorcycle mod, really good. Zero ran that a lot, especially on Banoff, and I thought that was really good. I would love to see like a dirt bike or something for Badlands. That'd be cool. Want to take a peek still, in case I missed something?
Yeah, yeah.
It's really fast. Ah, they missed the sprite.
Oh?
Idiots. Alright. Oh, worth a try. Confirm cultist? Hell yeah. The Enduro helmet's been around for so long, it would be awesome to have a bike to pair with it. Actually go more north. Yeah, I'm all for that then. 100%. I would love a motorbike. Bikes and motorbikes. People have been wanting bicycles for so long. Bikes and motorbikes would be so nice for solo players, I would say. What's up, Minx? How you doing? All well here, all well. Hope you're alright. My little bell through camming. As long as I add a little pink tricycle with a bell, I'm good. Could you imagine? That's a nice little spot.
Heard about a radio.
Whose house is this?
I don't know.
It says it on the one radio.
I don't have time. We need to go. We're late.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. Hello. How's it going?
Hello guys. Hello, hello.
Hello. What's your name?
I'm on Dodge from the Lucky Bastards.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Dodge.
hi. I'm Delilah
Hello.
with the host.
Ah, you're the security for tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, on my way there too.
Perfect.
Nice. Yep. We're going that way now, so. Are you,
Just a
yeah.
warning, the clowns are very close.
Oh, that's totally fine. How many of them?
A good group, 4 or 5.
Yay.
Careful, Delilah.
Surprised they made it here.
Oh, imagine the clowns riding tricycles. Dude, that'd be hilarious. come down this way. Just take the trail the rest of the way. Need to be careful.
I know.
Just showing up is interesting because they had ties. From what we were told, they knew a lot.
Yeah.
I could just see the lollipop compound filled with tricycles parked in like a little mini garage. It's so funny. Imagine them circling, ringing bells. Bunch of mangoes on the tricycle. Be even better if you could like have someone stand like sat on the back too, like two people squeezed onto a tricycle. Oh my god, that'd be great. Well, if anyone asks, we didn't know about the coalition's meeting until after we accepted the contract and didn't put two and two together, something like that.
Okay.
I'll handle it if it's asked about, but just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Part of me misses Star AR.
Yeah, me too.
We've had a lot of
It
success
just was
out
so
of these.
far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lovely place.
It
I love
is. It's
these
really
cliff
quiet.
sides. Yeah, not when we lived here, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
No, not when we lived here, but to be fair, the company wasn't terrible. Like, all of those guys were really welcoming, I would say.
The view from up on the cliffs was always so nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo,
Hello.
hi.
Hi.
Hello. I still look like yes.
Wednesday? Hi,
Yep.
Wednesday. It's Delilah.
Hey,
This is Ben. This is Apache, and this is Rosco.
hey guys. We just had the clowns here, but they've gone to go sleep somewhere up there.
Yeah, that's fine. The clowns will be good.
This is Sasha, I think. Yeah, Sasha. He's growing some food for us
Hello,
tonight.
Hey, Sasha.
Hi.
I'm Sasha. Hello, guys.
Hi, Sasha. It's the host.
Oh, how are you guys?
We're
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm pretty nice, pretty nice. I've been asked out to the hotel, so it's been pretty good, you know.
It looks nice.
Yeah, this is the pub. This isn't the
Oh,
hotel.
I see. Oh, you have a hotel.
Hotel is down south in Dubo, actually.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to check it out
Yeah,
sometime.
I came here to help a little bit with the smoked meats. I'll be the smoker today.
Gonna catch us some food for tonight and barbecuing it.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Because I kind of ate all the food that Greenie left in the tent this
Oh,
morning,
shit.
and I didn't know that was for everyone, but yeah.
That's alright.
But we got plenty of beer and plenty of vodka, and Sasha's gonna get us some smoked meats.
Nice.
I'll get started, actually.
Nice.
Do you want me to show you around the back, and I'll show you what I was discussing with before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sure. So, I mean, well, we'll go this way.
See, he's in tangent with Greenie.
I've decided we're not going to open the pub tonight, like the door. Oh, there's a blue. Gonna
Hi.
serve drink through this window.
Delilah. How's everybody else?
Hi, Igloo. It's Rosco.
Hey, Rosco. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Hope you're well.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I think I'm getting into a bit of the vodka here, so I'm doing good.
They'll be coming here to grab a drink, and then going around the back to drink it around here.
Okay, I see. Yeah, this is nice.
So, that's Sasha. And then, so I met with Blood, and he said Greenie's coming to give a speech to a selected people that he's invited tonight. And I said that he could give his speech stood here, with everyone sort of gathered there, because there's less lines of sight, like over there and here. I might destroy the shelter as well, we were thinking, so he could step like right back in there. That might be better.
Okay.
So, Blood said he's going to go up on the roof, up on this roof, watching people.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Probably this rock
And
over
then-
here as well.
The lobster.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe a couple on that rock, because you can see, if you see down the cliffside, I was thinking maybe people could throw projectiles up from down there. Or shoot projectiles up, if they've got good aim.
Yeah.
But I think that was just me thinking of everything, like, I don't think that's going to happen.
Hey, Sasha. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yep.
Yeah, when he's giving his speech, he can go there.
Here.
And then after that's happened, I think we're just going to open for business and people can come in and drink it.
You need some help in
Everything.
there?
Okay. So everything's all happening
Pretty
here
Sure, I'm waiting to see what.
at the same
Wesley
time.
says. Maybe he's got a bit of a.
Yeah, I put my flyers out for 8
I don't
o'clock.
know if you want to be.
They're
if you
meeting at
wanna
half
bartend,
8.
Somebody, we need a bartender.
Okay, perfect,
But
yeah.
I don't think their
Yeah.
meeting's going to last too long. I think they thought this was an
That's what
abandoned
happened
pub,
around there.
and
This'll be our
we've
sort
kind of set up business
at
during
least backup
when they
bartender.
planned to meet here. So,
Yep,
Mhm,
yep.
Yeah, that's okay.
and I've
Maybe-
invited everybody in the
Use
world.
your own,
From here, so.
You can pour a shot of vodka.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a lot of personalities, but
We'll have all the alcohol behind the bar.
yeah.
Well, yeah, the
I'll,
clowns were just there
We don't all
demanding
go
beer,
for
and I was like,
obviously.
"We're not open yet.
Oh my
Come
god.
back in an hour."
Which clowns was it? Do you know?
There's about 6. There's quite a few. Worm
Okay.
introduced himself.
Oh yeah.
Boom Boom, and I don't know.
Any
Quite
mangoes?
a few.
Any mangoes?
I think so. Yeah. Did they have a mask and a wig? Clown
Yes.
wig. Yeah. Somebody
Yes.
wearing
Okay.
a collared dress. and someone wearing a wolf hat.
Doggy
yes.
tots. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Good. We're
That's
familiar with the
this is
clowns.
First
and
time I've
we'll
met
be
them,
fine.
but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they're a lot. But
I felt
we'll-
sorry for the guy that came along. I think it's a guy that I've met a few times, and he just happened to come along saying like, "Oh, Wednesday, you here?" And then they played a game with him. So
Oh
I don't know
no.
where he's been.
At Wednesday, you're gonna need to shave there, partner.
Yeah, no, I've been on top of it all day, but it just keeps growing back.
God, I wish I had those jeans. Hey, so Wednesday, you want me to take the shelter down so that he can do speech, use it for
Yeah.
kind of like.
Is there anything still in it? Because somebody took
It was
chicken
just
out of
one.
it before.
We should split.
Eat all the chicken. I thought you could have 2 pieces.
Should I just leave
Yeah.
it with here?
After came by, someone called Shifty or Swifty, and Maybe came by.
Shifty? Yep, maybe.
I think Blood said that she would be on his security team tonight. So,
Okay, good.
what, you were going to rebuild it somewhere, or you? Oh,
We know all those people, so should be fine.
Sure.
We'll do security, and they can do their own security for their own thing. And if they need help, obviously we'll help too. We'll help them.
I was asking Blood like whether we should frisk people, and he
Bloody hell.
said that Greenie doesn't really want to.
I'm a magician.
That's not the message he's trying to put
shit.
across. He wants to trust people.
Yes, indeed.
And I then also said, then what should we do if someone pulls a gun? And he said just to shoot them, just to kill them.
Oi!
Just to kill
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Don't
If
be
If
so
somebody
That's
pulls their
people.
gun out,
Oh,
I
You know, if you hear a shot,
piling
don't
up
react.
here.
We've
I
got
did.
security in place.
I
Like,
just woke up.
Just trying to
Holy
move stuff
fuck.
real quick. That's all.
you know, unless somebody
have
says,
the,
"Yo, we're all under attack," then we call to arms, sort of
Holy
thing.
shit, there's a lot of people up there already.
yeah, that'll be different.
Because instinct is, if you hear a shot, people will be, "Oh, there's a shot, there's a shot." But you know, you guys have got to
Yes.
make it clear. Like, well, I've got to make it clear. You guys have got it under control.
Yes. Yeah. We'll be fine.
But I need to speak to this Greenie before proceedings take place. Hopefully, he's not going to just wake up. They're eight.
Good evening,
Hoping he gets here
everybody.
before,
Good evening, good evening.
or they get here before. I've never
there
met
he is,
Greenies.
right there.
Okay, right there.
Oh, hello.
Speak and you shall receive, I suppose.
I suppose.
I'm Wednesday. Should we go talk somewhere about tonight? Or do you want to
Yeah,
talk here?
let's go talk somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys have
Hey,
You doing
hello.
this?
So,
Yeah, we do.
should we talk here?
This is
like
gonna
them.
be the final one. I
I,
think.
I really like it.
I do
Let's
too.
move them
Really
all.
good.
I like them.
I know, me too. You guys are doing security, and so are we.
I have no idea what's happening. I haven't
Name's Igloo.
No.
Oh.
listened in weeks.
No, I think what he was
so
saying was
we're
that
just we're just here for beer.
As well.
yeah, Shifty is going to
Okay,
be
okay.
accompanying maybe.
Okay, I see.
Is what was said.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought that he said that they were
Yeah.
security as well. I
No,
don't know.
no, no.
My plus one. I can't
Gasoline
shoot
for
a
the
gun to
talk.
save my life,
We've
so
got the place pretty much lit up.
I'm
It's good.
just here to.
Here to drink.
Yeah,
Drink and eat.
yeah.
Exactly.
That first and foremost. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of alcohol, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
vodka.
we only
And
got
personalities.
yesterday, and I thought, oh, it's a good thing because you know we have some customers, but I think that.
Wonder who's going to be the first to
few
fall off
hours
the
we might have
cliff.
upset your plans a bit.
Hopefully no one.
And I should have brought some splints with.
Yeah, you should have.
Hmm.
Can I speak to you quick on this way?
Hmm?
So obviously, there's gonna be a lot of people here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they were doing it right at the pub. Like, right at the pub. I thought
Yeah.
it was, like, below the pub.
No.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be close enough to hear, because I would like to hear as well. But I also will be ready to, we'll be ready to shoot as well.
I don't know if you caught it, but
Which part?
well, they apparently had no idea about it, right? But he Wednesday said something about Greenie came and left all the food for everything, and he accidentally ate it, whatever. But like, if he had no idea he was already in tangent with. It sounded like to me they were already talking about. Already planned
There
some
might
things.
have been a note or something.
Yeah, well, for someone who had no idea that this was going down in the first place, they were already talking about, a food situation. You know? Why would Greenie just come donate food even though Greenie already planted it? You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Also, take a look at the color of that flag and the color of the armband on the sword.
I know, I saw that. Yellow and yellow. Look, I'm prepared, alright? I'm prepared to shoot. I'm prepared to do whatever is necessary here. I just need you to make it out of here alive, is all.
Also,
There's going to be a lot of interesting people here tonight, I think.
Let's say the least.
Most of these people, though, are going to be on our side, I would say.
Well, we'll have the Oasis here. And maybe...
Yeah, and the clowns, and... I mean... If BMR and Eastside Traders are so-called on our side now, or at least they're not against us, you know what I mean?
I would say Eastside
However,
Trader wants to be on our side. I don't know if BMR gives a fuck. I think they just want peace so they can fight the cult.
that's fine. For now, anyway.
Something interesting happened to me a couple hours ago that I thought you might want to know about.
What happened?
Gretchen and one other kin came to the House of Hope, and she started, spewing off her bullshit about everything, and told me that I was, we weren't square because I was part of, everything that happened at the barn the other day, and I said, well, fuck off, like I didn't do anything to you, like your problem's not with me. And she said I could either give her a tooth or a knee, and I said no, and then she shot me right in the vest. And Shifty here changed the two of them in the hospital, but
interesting.
She basically said that Coalition wouldn't want to get into a war with the kin, and I said, okay. Like I said, I don't think we really care, honestly, and that's probably not wise to shoot me, but then she shot me. So not too happy, and probably is even less happy now that that it went down the way it went down.
I think that Gretchen is a lot of talk.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yep. Yeah. That's
that's
exactly why she gets shot.
That's why she's getting shot. Yeah.
Yeah, and it just feels like so similar to like the issue that she had right when she came up to you guys' place was like your issue is with someone else, but you're coming and taking it out on the wrong person, and now you're doing it again. And so basically, I mean, the coalition is just going to shoot any of them if we see any of them. So I think she made a mistake in doing that to me, and especially doing it to me at the House of Hope. But just so you guys know.
Yeah, I think she's dug her
doing her thing.
bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We're not. I don't think we're too kin on the kin. Too keen on the kin.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like even if she hadn't shot me tonight, like if she hadn't been with someone else, I would have pulled my gun and not dealt with it, with talking at all. But it was 2 and 2, and so I talked to her for a little bit, but I didn't like her to begin with, but now I really don't like her.
Yeah. She talks too much.
From what I've heard, they're not making many friends at all in the north.
What? That was so surprising.
I heard that they went right up to the Northern Oasis castle and said that they own that and that Northern Oasis needs to move out. Yeah.
They're hillbillies. They own a castle?
Who knows?
Exactly.
That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I have a long history with one of the members of Kin long before he was Kin. He wasn't with them tonight, but I don't quite like him either. So I think from Coalition standpoint, everything is the same. We just don't like him to begin with. But yeah. Thought you guys should know.
Yeah, no, thanks for letting us know. I mean, if they show up here tonight, I'm not having it. So.
Well, they're gonna have a really long walk if they want to do that.
Dodge, come
so.
over inside the pub for a moment.
Yeah, I'd be
All right.
surprised if they do.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let you guys back to your.
Yeah, it's all good.
But thought I'd let you know.
Thank you.
The Kin are funny.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Also, I just showed Ben there's a little improvised shelter down there, and
I saw that.
yeah, he went down there and Greenie woke up sleeping right under the sword.
Appeared right in front of my eyes.
Oh,
What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Fire dog, hello.
Well, let's just be prepared for anything tonight, guys. 'Cause I'm sure. I don't know.
I was just saying to Delilah, I don't know if you guys caught it, but apparently they had no idea that these events are taking place at the same time, but it sounded like they were, Wednesday said something about Greenie left food for us here for tonight, but if they didn't have any idea on what was going on, then how were they already making plans to do all that, you know?
Delilah, you around?
Yeah?
Oh.
Sorry. What?
Yeah.
You need Delilah?
It's a bit bizarre, yeah.
Hi.
I've got a question for you. Tonight, don't freak out. We've got security handling kind of thing. Just relax
got my
yourselves
fingers and
and,
toes crossed that I
yeah.
wake up and my
Something
alarm
like
goes
that.
off.
Something quick, short, sweet.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll say.
Will you
that,
do
yeah.
some kind
Yes.
of
Sounds good.
introduction?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
For who's
Preferably
who's
like
there?
before anything else happens.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yep. Sounds good.
Yeah, and the other leaders who's coming.
Okay. Yes.
Alright,
Should we go out back? Gonna go
that's good.
have a look around.
Someone's bound to fall off this cliff, I presume.
I really think so. I really hope it's not what I care about.
Potato crisps.
Do you
I
want?
have
Do you need a
some,
leather kit,
I have
Delilah,
some
for your
fish
boots?
too that
Oh,
I
shit.
cooked here
Gonna-
last night.
Yeah,
You
about
know,
your
okay.
fish.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
My pulse is okay. Thanks for.
I thought
Yes,
I
it's
may
good.
or may not have ate it this morning, but we
Thank
have got
you.
plenty of food.
Yeah, no problem.
We've got Sasha. He's setting some traps up, some snares. He's going to be cooking meat on the barbecue for us all. We've got vegetables growing as well up in the town.
Nice.
God, I have no clue what's gonna happen tonight.
Aggressive crowd set up here.
I was thinking of that before. What, like, I don't like the fact that you can see him down below. The truth is too. Maybe in front of the rock. Like,
Hi. Yeah, I've been here for like 20 minutes. Hi.
maybe in front of the rock. Here, maybe. Just.
Got a good background with this little tree on this little rock right here.
Yeah, yeah. Where is the security?
Behind you. Everything?
Okay.
Oh, hey. What do you think? On the porch or on the rock or in front of the rock?
Well, I think if you
Where?
have somebody here, I would say this is probably not the safest place. I would say that is the safer place.
Yeah, you can move over to this spot afterwards too if you like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you get all your words out there and then come over here and then I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's perfect, guys. I appreciate it.
Pomidorczyk?
Alright, I guess when we're waking up we're gonna have it's gonna be a party.
You guys are
Yeah,
gonna
we've
have
got-
quite a few customers tonight.
We've got cases and cases of beer and vodka. We filled up tons of bottles of vodka. Yeah, we got quite a
It took like
selection.
a week to fill them up.
Good. I'm
But-
this honestly, this has worked out perfectly than more perfectly than I could have imagined. Doing this, like especially having you guys have this grand opening here, like even more people than I intended to hear my message will hopefully hear it. So that's good.
I think the pirates are coming as well. They live up in Sariar.
Yeah, we just
But
swung
they're
by.
good-
They mentioned they were gonna come through.
They're good pirates.
Nice.
Like they're not pirates.
Oh,
Ooh.
I don't wear that anymore. But thank you. It's been a few weeks. Thanks. Igloo.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to trade gloves? Do you wanna give me your gloves?
Yeah, go for it, Dave. I like gray anyway. your speech like immediately, or do you want to wait a bit?
About a half hour after the next map.
Perfect.
So,
That gives our security team to give people a rundown of what's happening, and yeah, it
that
should work
sounds
out.
good. That's perfect.
Well, what about the beer?
I think should we go get it and get it ready, set the bar up?
Most of the beer's behind the bar. I just gotta get the vodka. You want to help me with that?
Hi.
How have you been aside from the Gretchen thing? Are you holding up alright?
Keeping me alive and semi-functioning. I haven't seen.
Car.
Oh, we go.
Hello! Where
Oh, what are you doing?
What
are you doing here? Yeah, I got out to hit the dude. I forgot I had my gun on.
Oh, hello, hello. What do
What's
I
up?
see?
Sasha will tell you where to park.
Alright,
Sasha will tell you where to park.
Get out of here. I want to drive backwards. Sorry about that. Gideon's new. He accidentally shot for no reason.
We understand mistakes. It happens.
Sasha was
Look at
gonna
this.
set
What's
This
up,
guy's
buddy?
an
How
opponent,
you
man.
doing? You alright, buddy?
Maybe you
Alright.
could put it here, bro.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry. We're just talking. He's
that
telling
a
me the
Michael
last thing
Jackson?
was on his mind.
The
I
martini.
think, Jonas, I think they wanted you to park in there.
Hey, Jonas?
Alright, I'm not good in
Alright.
parking.
Oh,
Wanna do it?
Jonah.
You could
Is Jonah
I don't
smooth?
mind.
like next to the
Yeah, go for it, Duna.
Doing the martini pose.
corner of the house or next to the wall, whatever.
Oh boy.
Just if you guys hear
It's a little
gunshots,
close.
just take it easy, relax. It's all taken care of here.
There's nothing to see here. Nothing happened. Keep it under control. It was all just a test.
I don't like this. Something's gonna happen.
The Woodsman. Okay, hello. I'm Delilah. We'll be security for the night. Just if you could make sure that you guys keep your guns holstered, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Out by where we used to live.
Hi, I'm Delilah. Bye.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Roscoe is very skeptical.
There's a girl over there, Benjamin. She sounds nice. Her name is Una.
Fish? Yeah.
I think I met
Yeah, if you guys got any fish, there
funny
should be a
fever
tent or
dream.
a shelter empty somewhere.
Is that where you want us to put it?
Yeah, that'd probably be the best.
Cook
People
it
can
in
grab it.
Cook it in this bag and then.
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
Achi's praying to his rain gods again.
I
I was bringing you a hat yesterday and I got shot.
Oh no!
And some jungle boots and a crossbow.
Ah, I'm so sorry. Thank you though. Thought
Yeah, you got to look at it whilst you catch it there.
Too many times.
Roscoe, the cleanest water we have is out the sky right now.
Yeah. Suppose that's true.
Obviously some drops for a party.
Did you bring?
My personal stuff.
Nice. Excuse me.
I think it's a threat much bigger than the hillbillies.
Not worried, just some fresh meat.
What's your name?
My name is Benjamin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
You know, sounds very familiar. I think had a strange fever dream where a couple of knights came around
Oh
the
yeah.
lands, and I may have mentioned
I didn't get any of the vodka out of there.
I feel like I might have had that dream once or not.
Yeah. Oh wow. It's nice to meet you in person.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
This
That's
is where it all.
funny.
This is where it all started.
Oh, this is so cool.
Right here at this rock.
Can you pull it out?
No.
That's what she said. I have to, you know, just a little bit, you know.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of like how it all happened up here? I know I told you like the gist, but did I ever tell you the full story?
Yeah.
I think you told Rosco and I, but I don't. I think that was a long time ago, though, and that was when we were living here. We don't live. We you know, since then it's been.
Oh, all this happened before you all even moved. Before you all even came to these lands. This is This is back when the House of Hope first opened, before the coalition was really even a thing. Myself, Ivy, and Wisp. We were all running the House of Hope before the coalition really even existed, and there were these guys that came by. It was two guys that, you know, they had hinted that they had been around these lands for many years, that they knew of old history and what have you that had happened. They knew of the guardians, of the firekeepers, of the groups very long ago that had fought against the cult in the past, and
How are you?
but they didn't know exactly who they were. They had memory loss, and primarily myself and Ivy had been trying to help them recover their memories. You know, they were a little strange. We didn't really know what to make of them,
I'm Sasha.
but we
Oh,
thought
we
they were.
just we met
We thought they were.
we met
fine.
earlier.
We
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
help them
I
recover their
remember.
memories, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in charge of the barbecue.
everything
we've,
kind of
uh,
culminated to
I've been
this day up
experimenting
here in
with
the Starry Yard.
colours.
Hope to be here, man. It's nice.
Holy shit! I can't.
Yeah.
I think some people, are, you know, are that.
I
Hey,
think this is
you
what
guys,
we're going to be going with.
Benjamin, shut up!
Whisper.
I do apologise.
Hi, Bean.
Hi.
But we tried to help these guys. Joseph, and Gerald for many weeks. We brought them all around the land, and we gave them books and tapes and tried to help them recover their memories, like who they were from before. And it all
That's pretty good stuff,
culminated
man.
to the night
It's not
that
very
we brought
alcoholic,
them
but
up
it's
here.
decent. It's decent.
We knew this place had been significant because there's a group called the Lucky Bastards that lived up here, and they had been instrumental in fighting the cult in the past. One of their members, Red Star, she's got tapes and books around the lands that you maybe have read or heard, but
Yeah.
she was instrumental in fighting them, and we brought them up here trying to jog their memories, and yeah, it was me, Ivy, and Wisp with two of them, and it was literally right here where we were standing, and a third person showed up just out of nowhere, came over to this rock, sat down, and began praying to Papa, like literally praying to Papa, like a great and terrible Papa, hear my prayer, blah blah blah.
Delilah.
Shit, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in here and serve drinks. I'm gonna sling drinks to the window. We got Wednesday outside, taking care of the barbecue, and Dodge is our secondary bartender, in case there's any guests that are really snooty and they don't want to get up from their seats.
Oh god, okay. Sorry?
Inside.
Take the shit anymore, and he can.
Hey, come to the window here to the yeah.
And this third guy who showed up, he identified himself as Callum, and he walked over here.
Sasha, I can go and do some more fishing if you want.
He walked over here.
You can, but it's not necessary, man.
Cheers.
The snares are working pretty fine.
And he told us,
Drinks are of course free for your security
Okay.
detail.
he told us to follow him if we dared.
Could you get me some
And
garden
he just walked around. He just walked along this cliffside.
Yeah,
just
I
walked
will.
and walked and walked all the way up there. Myself and Ivy and Wisp were like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. We're not gonna follow you. He came back. He came back along the cliffs, took out his shotgun
Good. I feel like I
And-
haven't
and
seen
put
you in
it
a
to
very
his
long time.
head.
That's sad.
as if he was gonna blow his own brains out. And when he put the shotgun to his head, Ivy and I we punched him out because
What?
we didn't want him to fucking kill himself. Knocked him out, knocked him to the ground. He was bleeding. I
Yeah,
pulled out a
well.
bandage to bandage him. And this is when Joseph and Gerald,
I
the two that
wouldn't,
we'd been
but
helping
I
for
did go
weeks, literally
to the
like
web
2 or 3 weeks,
yesterday.
trying to help them out and recover their memories. They pulled guns on us, broke my leg, I went unconscious.
I got some
Literally,
dogs
literally
back there
right
that
where
I'm
we're
gonna
standing,
take
right
care of.
here.
We'll be right back.
What's that, bud?
I was knocked unconscious, and when I wake up,
Hello, everybody.
when I wake up, the
How are
third,
you?
the one who put the gun to his head is dead. Ivy, Joseph has his gun out, and he's pointing it at Ivy like, put your fucking hands up, Ivy, put your fucking hands up. Ivy pulls her pistol and domes him in the head immediately, and Wisp kills Gerald as Gerald pulls his gun and tries to hold up Wisp. And I'm literally laying here on the ground with a fucking broken leg. Like,
Thanks so
fucking
much.
help me,
Have to
guys.
make my call.
Jeez.
And yeah, somehow,
much.
by the grace of God, we escaped. And it turns out that Gerald was a cultist who was called Nameless. Who?
Oh.
This is Uno, right? Uno, right?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. You're probably aware of Nameless from your time at the Overlook. You probably heard his name.
I am.
He hunted Matt, who was part of the Overlook for years.
Yeah.
And it turned out to be him. Wisp killed Wisp and Ivy killed Nameless, and ever since then, like, they were all dead. We got the fuck out of here, but ever since then, the cult they've been fucking after us. And it's all culminated. It culminated with Matt being killed just down the rocks there, probably less than a kilometer down the rocks towards ORCC. Matt was killed, and then Ivy was killed by the cult. And there's a lot of history here. And I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But
Oh,
this
wow.
is where we as the coalition made our stand against the cult. If it wasn't for Ivy and if it wasn't for Wisp, then none of us I wouldn't be standing here. Maybe wouldn't have joined the coalition. None of us would be standing here today. But that's kind of the whole reason for me calling this meeting here to begin with. There's a lot of history here.
Amazing.
Yeah. But hopefully there's some good that can come out of this meeting here tonight. I'm glad all of you were able to show up.
What is tonight specifically?
Well, tonight is
Yeah.
it's
come we don't- how
the
come we don't go
beginning
with you?
of what I hope to be the downfall of the cult of Papa.
Like, hang out with me.
Are they gonna be here tonight?
I certainly hope not. We've done our best
Oh,
to keep
okay.
it very we've done our best to keep it very hush hush. Although I didn't realize that when the coalition was sending out invites for this meeting that there was an opening to a bar that was happening tonight too. So
Oh, okay. That's where I got confused.
None
I
of the
didn't know
other
if that.
members are coming?
Okay.
yeah, we sent out invitations for groups to come to this place tonight at 8:30, but again, we didn't realize that. Well, I didn't realize that there was a grand opening to a bar that was opening tonight. But again, it really doesn't matter. The more people that know
you're here for a different
about the
case,
shit that's
right.
going on, about what the cult
Yeah.
is trying to do, the better, I think, because
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
they have a grand design. They have a grand plan that they're pushing for, and the more people that know about it, the better, I think.
What's their grand plan?
Want some of bureaucracy's finest?
You'll find out more tonight. I plan to just lay it all out for everybody when they get here, but
Oh, okay.
in short, their grand plan is
Ah, Mr. Twitchy.
to make
Do you
sure
want
that
some of bureaucracy's finest?
to bring back
Oh,
Papa.
sure, thank you.
To allow.
Ah, it's a pleasure.
What's getting a bit pickish? Go.
If that happens, it's not good for anything.
Like the shorts. Keeping cool, Twitchy.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Twitchy.
Very cool.
If we make it out.
Oh, hi.
We gotta make it all the way back.
Oh, hi.
How are you, Delilah? Hopefully you have been keeping well.
I'm rather well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, fantastic. Yes, I'm fantastic. Yes, it's very, very... Actually, you know what? I'm not fantastic. Bean was being very rude to me earlier, and I'm kind of upset.
Why? Why was she being rude?
Oh yeah, it looks nice.
I don't know.
Nice
You'd have to ask Bean.
I'll ask her.
We didn't have much time. When between
Gonna jump back on though, right?
It's okay. Delilah's always really mean, so I
Oh,
eventually
yes,
just
I'm
get
the
used to it.
Yeah.
meeting here about 3 days ago.
Are you gonna get back?
So you guys were hired as security or
I've
something?
got
You're
mine
like
on
the
me.
security guards this year?
Just to let you
Should
guys
be
know,
good.
Yes.
you're always welcome down.
Not really my avenue, but
Yeah, it's in there.
Yes, and Mr. Benjamin didn't really seem clear on it either. Which one of you is in charge then?
well, it's that's Delilah's department.
Oh, Delilah. Okay, so she's just kind of like the...
There's a tape recorder over there.
What's the word I'm looking for?
When I
You can have it
Leader
off
works, but I was thinking of something more...
speeches are being done.
Dictator.
Yeah, the dictator. That's probably more along the lines of what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you.
Delilah, the dictator of security.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I got confused. I saw Mr. Benjamin, and I was like, looks like Mr. Benjamin, but he's not wearing the armbands. So he said you guys were looking to wear those nowadays, which is good to know.
Yeah, we just switched over. Chicken's hard to find. We can make these. You know?
The chicken's hard to find, and helping hand with the chicken, so you might get confused with the helping hand or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that that would be a huge problem, considering nobody really wants to shoot the helping hand, I don't think, but still.
That's true. That's true.
We didn't really have time for.
That
Oh, no,
always
you
goes
should.
good with the barbecue.
It's gonna be a long, long night.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe nights are actually the same length pretty much every night. They're like the same period of time.
Stop.
What the gold is trying to do,
No, I don't
it doesn't matter what group
Why would you do that?
politics you have.
Well,
I
I
just-
am Delilah, after all.
Why? Consider this. Why are you the way that you are? Think about that.
Here, you can do it back to me.
No, I don't want to hit you. I'm angry, but I don't know.
I like that zombie.
My heart's not in it.
Do it.
Heart's not in it.
Do it.
Come on
Hey, it's the men of the north.
Do it!
I don't want to punch you, Delilah. Just maybe later. Maybe later. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
Is there anybody who's not coming to
Also, I figured out why Bean was being mean to you.
Okay,
I
why?
sure hope everybody wakes up on time.
It's a big party, folks.
She said that you're extremely emotional,
There she is. Look,
which I think is true.
we'll party.
That is not true. I am very stable and have a very good grasp on my emotions.
She says that you're
lies about me.
This grand opening of this bar was
Really?
happening.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, how do you
I don't know where to go.
Anyway, I have a very good handle on my emotions.
It's.
I
I
think
think
you
it's
know that.
we get really.
She says you're in love with the lady as well.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, that's factual, yes.
We ran into Kaya.
It's more than that. They have a physical relationship. He told us. Remember?
He's very curious as
Yes.
Oh, yes,
The
that's right,
playground
that's right.
equipment's broken, guys.
Yes, every time.
Try to get it fixed. But
It's
Wednesday's
a
really lazy, so.
Should have tried harder.
Oh, okay. There was a car on the way
How
up
many
here. We
people
saw
are
it.
We
here?
couldn't find any grease actually for the axles on those
The
things.
yellow one.
Oh.
No, it was
Lila?
black.
Can you just like scrape that off a car?
No, we were in the black old
Is that you?
You'd think
This is
that.
Delilah.
Guess
I'm
who
not
this
kidding.
is?
Yeah, I would
Wednesday,
love
you're
a,
not.
I would love a ride back actually, or back that way. There's
you have
more
bush
of
on your
them,
back?
but shit goes
You're
down.
like me.
Get in.
have a bush?
Okay, yeah, okay, I'll get in, Okay.
I don't know.
My name's
Who is it?
Wednesday. Who the hell are you?
Foxy.
Takes one bush to know another.
Foxy Dave.
Hello.
Yeah.
And
Free bird.
Foxy Delilah. Hey.
Hi, Lou.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Hi, Lou. I'm
Yeah,
Tina.
it's good. It's good. We got a new faction now.
Who,
Trying to
what,
upset
what,
Navire.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
who are you with now?
You know, the funny thing is...
Oh,
Yeah,
Sam?
free company.
Is that
Not in the day,
Yeah.
but we do have a...
Salmon?
Oh, okay.
Free company
Who else?
militia.
Just gotta grab a
You're
flask.
doing
Oh,
good.
okay.
We've got
In the flask.
Gumbo. The bush is called Stamos.
You look great.
He's a Greek gangster.
Hello
there.
Oh,
He's giving us some
Okay.
protection.
oh, so you guys.
Actually, allied.
So much.
You're in the fire, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's a hell of a way to spawn in.
I've got food as well if you want food.
Disco Inferno.
What the hell is this, the security team? I'm supposed to be the one in here. Poking my head around. Oh, shit.
Do you want a bottle of that gasoline to get those torches soaked?
Sort of reset's about to happen. It's gonna be interesting. Sam, hello. Trying to see hello. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of groups here. This is gonna be interesting. I'm like, I don't know. Kind of not sure how to feel. So Roscoe's being very to himself, trying to get a feel for the situation. Finally getting to the server now. Ooh. Episode 1, you're gonna watch 57 episodes. Hell yeah. Alright. Need to get some water. Just prepare mentally.
Walk him in, or
Gonna be risky, but we can try. Mm-hmm.
Getting out some warm now. I'm Lou.
Yeah, welcome, man.
Man of the North, yes.
Shot vodka?
I'm in charge of the...
Hello,
that's,
Sasha.
that's my port wine stand, dude.
It's not too late. There's lots of shit.
Jonas, did you get in?
Oh yeah. Okay.
There you go, Sculptor. Vodka.
Hello, Delilah.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
we
are.
had a bit of an altercation at the house.
I know.
Oh, did you?
Hey, Benzi, why are
Yeah,
you
just leave it
scared?
Alright.
Oh, Benzi, is this the backpack with the fish?
Yeah, yeah.
Could I have it? Like, I'll hold it. and
Delilah,
just
are
order
you
meat.
around?
Good.
Madame?
What's your name?
What do you mean by that?
Hi, Pat. I'm Uno.
You're telling me.
Sniping. Hello. To see you again.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Hey.
not there with them
Hey,
anymore,
Dilla.
but
Um,
nice to meet you again.
When I first opened it, I would just sit up there and garden for hours on end.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that quite a few things happened.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And people are a little
We're gonna have to
something
find
little
them, yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, shit.
Quite the crowd here.
Holy shit. There's gonna be another security bush gentleman.
Thank you for yesterday.
Not a part of us. But he
it's
did
me.
ask me if we would like
how
his
you
help.
guys
I
doing?
said yes. So
Doing good?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
having him sit in the trees over there.
Okay, so if you
Great,
just
great,
kind of stick
great,
around
great.
here until so that I can reach you, I'll shout,
road
and
here?
then you can do a your security speech. And
Just
then,
took a car
yeah,
to
and then
get
we'll
there.
proceed.
That's perfect. Give me
Oh,
10 minutes.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, everybody, beer's free. Beer's on the house this evening. Vodka, snacks, dried fish.
You
Head up to the window. I'll get you your
Me
stuff.
neither, personally. I'm not gonna lie.
I found the name.
We have the lovely and beautiful Dodge, who can waitress your table if you're in so
Yeah,
inclined.
so she said today that we
Not gonna
weren't
have a beer
square,
now.
me and her, and I
All right, man.
told
Okay,
her
we have
to
to
fuck
walk
off,
the dog
and she
really
said
quick.
she was either
I'm gonna
one of my teeth or my knee, and I said,
hang
"No,
out.
you're not," and she got me right in the
Thank you,
vest
kind sir.
and
You're welcome.
50 shot.
I'm gonna
Okay,
drink
man, got any
one and
whiskey?
only one.
Yeah, whiskey. I got vodka, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna have someone
Unless
on the
you're
road.
pressing the
No,
gasoline.
somebody else did, and I even told her who did shoot
Oh, I'll
her.
stick with vodka.
Oh,
I
fuck.
had my gun out.
All
and
right,
I was
grab a flask
talking
on the
to her,
table behind
but
you
I
and
didn't
pass
do
it over.
anything to her.
Yeah, let's do this
And
quick.
when we shot her
They're back.
that day, she had a human skull and a yellow armband in her pocket, so it's not like she didn't deserve to be shot, you know? Fucking crazy. But they said they were going to be at war with us, so, you know, watch your back. You might get hit by a slingshot.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And,
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello.
Can I have a
Can I
beer,
get you?
please?
yeah.
Absolutely. What would you like? Well, we have one kind of beer actually. Sorry, one second.
It's okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Here you go.
Hello, hello.
Oh, don't worry. Check mine off before me.
Oh, what can I get you, sir?
No, I'm not bothered by it at all.
Just
It was
a
already
beer,
in the
fresh
chute,
beer.
so-
All right, all right.
Thank you.
The freshest.
Thank you.
What can I get you, brother?
Here you go. I need 2 beers and a morphine.
Oh, we didn't stock any morphine, unfortunately, Jonas.
morphine?
I brought you some morphine.
Damn. I didn't know this was this kind
You
of
did?
establishment.
Uh-oh. What, you need to go and ask Wednesday to get his ass over here so I can find out where he stashed that morphine for you, brother. I can give you that beer, though.
It's okay. Wait. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get there. Wait, how
There
did
you go,
guys
brother.
Did that way. Hold on, let me try. Can I drink this? this shit somehow, or can I drink this?
We'll get you that morphine. Don't drink that.
Why
No.
why can I not drink this?
Wednesday, get this guy some morphine if you got it. There you go, behind you, man.
Right.
Just,
you go.
like we don't
Thank
have
you.
any Narcan, so don't OD, dude. We don't have any Narcan on us. Be careful.
What? What kind of establishment is this without morphine?
Oh, you just give you some morphine.
Yeah, okay.
Take that shit. There you go. How's your nerves now?
Let's shut this down.
Ooh, morphine with a follow up of a beer. That's
God
great,
damn.
dude. Hardcore.
That's incredible.
And you're rowdy. Oh, you're rowdy.
Oh.
That's alright. What can I get you?
Can I get a beer and a Sprite, please?
A Spite, yeah.
I think that
Dude,
guy might have a bit of an issue. Thank you.
You think?
Hey,
There you go, buddy.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
What did you do to Jonas? Hey,
Hey, Jonas just had some morphine.
he's sleeping here, man.
Yeah,
He'll be
he'll
okay.
sleep it off. He'll sleep it. We
Yep.
don't have any Narcan, so hopefully somebody's good at CPR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your bear knocked him out, man. He's
No,
out
that was
cold.
just beer, man. That was morphine
Huh?
and beer, buddy. he slammed the beer right after taking a shot of morphine.
You need food.
What do you expect?
Oh, so.
Maybe give him a piece of fish.
There's more here if you need it on the table.
Hey, you got some more company standing at the doorway at the entrance, guys. Wednesday. Yar? Oh, it's our
Yar,
best
lady.
customers.
Yar.
Yar. Come on up for a shot of vodka or a beer if you'd like. I know you guys like rum, but you guys drank us out last time.
What's up, brother? No, it's the Admiral. Admiral Crabknuckle. Good day, sir. Nice to meet you.
up, buddy?
sir.
How's it going? Let's go,
How's-
let's go.
how's
What
the
can I
beer?
get you, sir? Our best customers.
Have a beer to start
Alright. There you go, sir.
This is a buffet. You want some buffet?
Nice, mate, eh?
Hey.
I'm gonna go back with the Admiral. Looking
Yeah,
great
sounds
today, sir.
The buffet. Buffet.
know if I'd go that
There's a
far.
barbecue guy.
Good day. Hello.
I'm here. Oh. Yep, that's
Somebody's getting wild out there. Woo-hoo-hoo. I got millions of peaches.
Yeah, I got
peaches for free.
Party.
Where's the beer?
Come to the window for the beer.
The window, brother.
Hello.
The window.
We got beer, we got vodka, we got snacks, we got salty snacks.
I want a beer, I want a beer, I want a beer,
All right,
I want a beer, I want a beer.
I have a beer too? There you go. Beer right here.
What the fuck was that?
You let Mango
What
kill
the
me.
hell?
What the fuck?
Did you think I can control a fucking mango, Sam?
Yeah,
Jesus
you're always
Christ.
traveling with them.
You got problems with mango, not me. Don't be punching
You owe me a
bro.
venison steak.
I don't know you shit.
You do it some ice cream, sir.
If anybody wants a shot of vodka, there's flasks on the table.
just
Bring a
comes
flask
up
up
to
to
somebody
me.
and
I will
punches
give
them
you a
in
shot of vodka.
You.
Hello, Admiral Crabknuckle.
Thank you.
Admiral Crabknuckle, how are you, sir?
I'm good. Do you have ice cream?
No, I don't got any morphine for you, you druggie.
I've got
Fish?
We
Fish
came
flavor,
all the way
maybe?
down and brought you two yesterday.
Yeah. But it was
Hey.
You know, you remember when you watched my show?
Mm.
Okay.
You don't have an armband on?
Yeah, no, I don't got any morphine.
You were a
though.
vegetarian
I
pirate.
got something else for you, but it ain't morphine.
Don't tell anyone.
He's letting loose. He's letting loose.
Oh, thanks.
Not great, honestly.
No, I know you like things that go boom.
You want some fish, maybe?
I'm kind of in the same boat.
I love you too.
Squawk? You want some fish?
Oh, it's you. You taught me how to walk earlier.
I may have told Vinny at some point the last couple weeks that no one in Coalition is allowed an
Is he
old
a
show
pirate?
right now.
Tabernacle?
Just want you to know that does not apply to you.
Yeah.
You'll definitely have to do an old show whenever you want. Go to Chippy. Yeah. Has anyone showed you where she is?
Where are... I guess Ben and Apache didn't get back in.
That's okay. Just put the flask on the table, Mr. Crabknuckle. Admiral.
Yeah, I found out a note from Greenie in my house that was
Okay,
addressed
yep.
to Shippy, so I'm not too happy about that. Well, could go on a run or something.
I gave you a double. I know
I
how you
feel
like this
so.
shit. By the way, Jonas is here, and he took a shot of morphine and slammed his ears. He's laying down in the courtyard. Want to check on him? Oh, thank you, thank you. In a few moments, we're gonna have our head of security just give you guys a rundown of this.
Yeah,
You guys can just pay attention for a moment, please.
Okay. That's
No,
yeah,
we
good,
will.
good, good. Okay.
Yeah, we will.
Alright.
Uno?
What's up, Wednesday?
I'm ready
Hey, you gotta
whenever.
start
Are we
giving.
looking?
I'm running out of mackerel. I need some more mackerel back here.
It's almost all gone in here.
Actually, let me check.
We still have some more salty snacks and stuff like that, but there's not much more food. I think people are just gonna have to have a liquid lunch, unfortunately.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
do have quite a few beer and vodka left. Honest
be
to
full
God, I
by
think
now.
the vodka's gonna last. The vodka's gonna last.
You're fucking fat.
You're a hard clown to find.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect. Yeah.
ever since I got your note.
Greenie.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Good, how are you?
Did you want that tree chopping
We gotta
down?
talk soon.
Out there?
Probably before you leave,
Here.
or before this place gets shot up and we all die,
Enjoying life, you know.
or before one challenges someone to a knife fight and loses.
Or when I was
Captain
alone.
or something.
Yeah,
I'm an
Okay.
admiral.
yeah, we
I'm
can
an
do that.
admiral.
Or we'll be responsible for one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And not get stabbed to death.
Alright,
Just see
Before
it go.
talking to
yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
Yeah.
just stab somebody
Go
else
ahead.
to death.
Whenever
Don't-
you're ready.
Don't you get stabbed
All right,
to
guys,
death,
we
you
got our
just
head
do
of
it to somebody
security
else.
just making a quick speech there, a quick announcement.
Can I get everybody to come this way towards the porch area? Can I get everybody's attention, please? You guys could all just kind of like hang out right here. No, that's fucking weird. Though that would be crazy and super epic.
We
But
need
no.
that beer.
Alright, I got everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Delilah. I'm with the host. I think I know everybody here. We will be doing security for tonight. It's probably going to get a little crazy, I would assume. You guys are going to get drunk and hopefully not fall off the cliff and have to go to the emergency room because that would suck. Please don't do that. Although maybe medical is here, so maybe she
I
might,
am on
you know.
PTO. Nope, I am
Oh,
on PTO.
She said fuck you guys, so never mind.
I'm on bereavement.
Um,
I'm sorry, I will not be working tonight.
Perfect. Drink up, girl. Please, please, please. 2 rules. Whisper. If you have to, if you have to shout, I might shoot you with a rubber bullet. Otherwise, enjoy the party. If there are shots, please do not panic. It'll just be the security team holding it down. That is all. Any questions?
Who would you like the shots?
Fuck off.
Maybe get a demonstration of the rubber bullet firing. Maybe play on a mango.
Yeah.
No.
I'll give you a double.
Mango's running
I'll give you
away.
a double for that.
Like, what if we do panic? Then what should we
Just a
do?
question.
You drink
Well,
another beer.
If you do, then just drink a shot of vodka or another beer.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, please.
That's one.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think they stockpiled. And there's vodka, so you know. Also,
sure
please
you
keep
sip
your.
beers.
Yeah,
Definitely
don't
do.
chug your beers, right?
Awesome.
And
Appreciate
keep
you,
your
man.
guns away. All right. Any questions? Perfect. Enjoy the fucking night.
Where do I put the empties?
Woo! Perfect.
Let's get this party started right now!
I know just the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, sir.
Woo!
No, not
Absolutely. Grab a flask behind you on the table. If there's any flasks left. If not, I have one on me.
It is.
Give me a second.
All right. Well, I'll see you
Will do.
later. I'm sure. You want to talk really quick because I think we have a small teeny.
You want a single or a double,
Yeah,
Jack?
go get another four.
How the fuck are the other two?
I don't think they woke up.
Jesus Christ. Biggest night.
So I know that you want to listen. So I think if you could go to the other side over there, and
There you go, sir.
you know, listen without listening, but also be eyes and ears as
Hello,
well.
sir.
There is a
Help you.
guy that is a ghillie.
Absolutely.
He's wearing a ghillie thing. He's gonna be in these things here. I don't know if he woke up, but if he does,
Yo.
don't shoot him.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Do we know
And
this
I will
guild?
do my best. Yeah, he's a part of the
Get two wrecked, dude.
fucking Christ.
You would mind do me a favor?
Remember I was telling you about Sam?
Check on
Well,
Jonas,
Foxy
see if
Dave
he's
is also
still
in that
breathing on the
group,
ground there.
and so is this guy
okay, he's
called
right
the
here.
Bush.
All right, all
So,
right.
yeah, that's him.
Oh, Jonas. All right.
Alright. Not quite
Good
fucking.
thing
I'm going to
driving
do my
home.
best to. I'm gonna perimeter as best as I can.
Well, let's do it.
Just make sure you eat something, Jonas. Oh, I can get you a container. What would you like? I mean, obviously you want a shot of vodka.
You want some? It is. Well, we gotta switch one at a time. Hold on. You take that.
What'd you get here?
There you go, brother.
Hey, Dredgy. I've been here the whole time.
What? No, you weren't. I was here
I
like
wish
20
you
minutes
were
ago, and
around.
nobody else found me here.
Well, I was here like an hour.
He wanted to kill that son of a bitch. Not his fucking storm.
Are you the one that he harvested an ear from?
Just walking by and hearing these random conversations. Holy shit. Oh, what a time.
Don't forget, we got some salty snacks. We got some fish. We got food. What do you need? I think you need to just slow down. I'm gonna give you another beer. You sip this thing, okay? that's the morphine. Okay.
Oh, hello.
One's up here peeking over the ridge. Who the fuck is that? Just you over here peeking over the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did a full circle.
Yeah, but like 2 minutes ago, where you just sat on this cliff peeking over?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't tell. I just saw a gun peeking over. We should maybe be on air, you know, on the radio.
Yeah, I'll turn my radio on now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm in to do that. What we got left? What we looking like?
You've done a great service for Dark Carnival. Help them repay you. Nine bean like baked beans or magic bean or bean sprout or bean bag.
Not for now, but for later, for that behind the bar. No.
Hello. Oh, I was sitting up on the rocks.
Stop it, Pat. Jeez.
Cool.
Oh my God. Hi, Delilah.
Hi, is your radio on?
Yeah, I've got lots.
No.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, I'm Delilah.
This is Ikey.
Ikey.
A wonderful view out here.
Okay.
You want to do me a favor?
Pat?
Yeah, it is. I used to live out here. Actually
Yes,
lived.
I'm a regular visitor up this way.
Yeah. This is Lou, right?
Yes, it is.
Hey, it's Rosco. We met briefly
Hello,
before the
Rosco.
storm.
Yes, we did.
What, I heard one of yours left and joined the web. What happened with that?
He did, yes. Don't know. When he left, he said he wasn't going to join the web, and then 2 days later, he was joined the web.
Hmm.
So I don't know why he went that way.
Interesting. Okay.
In about 5 minutes, we'll gather round.
Alright, I'll get my explosives.
Sounds like they're gonna get ready for the gathering. I gotta make sure no one that's unwanted is coming around. It was nice to speak to you, Lou.
No worries. Yeah, nice to speak to you.
Hey, in about 5 minutes, can you all gather around over there? That.
Igloo.
Hey, sorry.
And I'm with Eastside.
Oh, what's your name though? I don't remember your voice. Sorry.
R.I.N.
R-A-N.
Just wanted to
Yeah, Rin.
make a short.
Rin. Oh,
announcement.
sorry.
If
Fuck me.
anybody,
I'm so
if everybody's
sorry.
already had a beer,
Is there more of you?
Just try to sip it a little bit more. Or we get,
Hello.
Yeah, no.
Hello. Hello.
Well,
Here
get a little
comes
low.
another
Hi,
wave
guys.
of them. How's it going, gentlemen?
Hi.
What's
Is this...
going on?
Oh,
Free thinkers.
who are
But
you
I got
guys?
I got a
Oh,
beer.
Free Thinkers. Hi, hi, hi. It's Delilah.
Hey, hey.
I'd like a beer.
Hey, how you doing?
Good,
Got
good.
one?
If you guys could just do me a favor, please keep your guns holstered. If you hear
sure.
shots, don't panic.
I've got
The host is security for tonight, so we'll be, you know, just in case you
Good.
hear shots.
Okay. We still got beer. We got lots of vodka too. So.
But there
There's
is
shots on
beer
there.
and vodka.
If you want a shot of vodka, there's
so
glass
go
on the
enjoy.
table. Give me the glass. We'll give you a shot.
Can I?
Yeah.
Arigato.
Absolutely. Bye.
Lila,
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
just keep an eye on Pat.
I know.
Crack a new bottle.
There's a lot of people to keep an eye on. You know what I mean?
I know, but Pat in particular is not acting like himself.
I know. I
He's-
noticed that as well.
Just watch them. You know who.
I will. I know.
Speeches soon.
There you go, Wednesday. Or sorry, maybe.
I know. I'm going to come down and be semi-close,
There you go, sir.
Yeah.
but still within eyes of this cliff.
Copy.
Hello, sir. How can I help you? Yeah. You want a shot of vodka? Oh, regular water. We don't have that right now. Wednesday, do we have water around?
What are you getting?
Here, take this bottle and go see Sasha. Sasha's got water. Towards the back. Hello, hello. How can I help you? Konnichiwa. Absolutely.
Well,
There
we
you go.
just lost Pat.
How can I help you, sir?
Took the
Javier.
why?
No, he just
fell asleep.
passed out
There you
right
go, sir.
here. Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
You're welcome. You're
might have
welcome.
might have taken a little.
Hello,
too
sir.
much
How
at
can I help you?
once.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
what would
on.
you like? Yes, sir.
Apparently, he just passed
what's
out,
that?
so...
Fell asleep.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. It's gonna be vodka soon. All vodka. We got all.
Now the party's really getting started.
That's all good. If anybody needs food or if you prefer lemonade, I've got some stuff like that too.
I don't want to say.
Wait.
How's it going, Delilah?
Please. Hi. I just want to talk to you guys up there, please. There's obviously a lot of personalities here today.
Got your radio
Mhm.
on, just to let you know.
Just so,
I know I'm
just so
talking to
everybody's
Rosco.
aware, once Greeny starts this, it's got an
the
announcement to make.
host
The bar's gonna be closed
is
for about 2
security
minutes.
for tonight, so So if you guys could keep your weapons holsters, and if you do hear shots, if you guys feel like aiding
Does anybody want to try some of these
I'm not
tactical
opposed to
soaked
that.
bacon? It's soaked in vodka.
Okay.
Since
Working on
some
this,
of us
okay.
were not able to wake up, it's just rough right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
if you
well,
guys
okay.
don't mind.
Sounds good.
Obviously, no pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Sounds good.
But yeah.
Will do.
1.5.
Just let me know. Hello.
Yes.
How can I help you, sir? Who's in line?
Perfect. But there is beer
check, yeah.
and
Oh,
vodka
vodka
bacon.
and
I've got
all
one.
kinds of
You
stuff.
gotta share it though.
So
I've got
yeah, go enjoy
one can.
yourselves.
It's taken me 2 weeks to make this vodka.
Hello.
How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Oh, that's a beautiful attire you have back there, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I do.
All right,
It's very
thanks,
nice.
guys.
Yep.
Get it tight. How much vodka? I had vodka.
Northern
Where's vodka,
Oasis
sir?
is going to help in the event.
Two
that
little bit
there
of
is
iron
any
never hurt
shooting.
anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I expected. I'll try to make more for you.
Let me know when it starts.
All right.
Okay.
Hey! It's the lush. Right? You can take it with you to finish it off. Go for it.
No kidding.
I don't think Worm liked it.
Got my tactical
My
bacon. I'll save it
acrobatics.
for later.
No, that's vodka bacon. I worked on that all week.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'll
Vodka
take it.
bacon. The vodka bacon is literally to die for.
I'm gonna have to wring the piss out of your pants after that shot.
Northern Oasis people.
Oh,
Why
see,
do they
look,
kill
that's
worms?
Mr. Rosco. Look at Mr. Rosco. He's got the olive armband. See?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they're wearing.
I'll get the flyers all drawn up.
We've got 2 more groups that are currently en route, so hopefully in the next 15-20 minutes.
I think my voice wasn't working earlier.
Oh, maybe. Oh yes, I couldn't hear you.
I thought.
I wonder why. You were rocking and rolling like this, and
I know. Hi and bye.
hi.
I seem to enjoy listening to the same songs on repeat.
Yeah. I sure do. And for me?
No. I saw you. I just was coming up here just to check the road. Apparently there's 2 more groups inbound and that's what they're waiting for. He said maybe 15-20 minutes.
Yep.
I'm good, thank you, sir. Sounds good. Yeah, what would you like? Fried fish? Oh.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
well,
how's it going?
actually, this is baked.
Hi.
Sorry about that. Soaked in vodka, though. Everything's soaked in vodka
Good,
here.
how are you? Who are you guys with?
And I know you want a double, right? There?
We're Merryman.
Oh shit. How's it going, guys? Delilah from the host.
Yep, one moment,
You
sir.
guys
Oh, hi.
could do
Hi.
a huge favor and
you want a
please
double?
postal your guns for me. The host is security for tonight. If you do hear any shooting, please do not panic. It will be under control. There is a lot of beer and vodka down there. Yeah, so go enjoy yourselves.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hello, Mango friend.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mango.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yes,
Hi.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, you can't talk yet. That's right. Maybe soon. Do you have a what mango number you are, or
The honest.
no?
Honestly.
What the hell? You should have
Aren't you
a
worm?
thing that says I'm mango number 69.
Sorry, man. I don't think you do. I'm sorry. I've been drinking too.
Are
Look,
you being good?
I have to have shots too. Every time I give you guys a shot, I'm having a shot. So
Okay,
I'm
good.
messed up
Don't
right
do anything bad. I don't want to shoot you. Now go down there, please.
now.
Go get drunk.
Yes, sir.
Tell the other mango I said hi.
34.
Merriman just showed up.
That's 8.
Just watched Wednesday chuck a torch from off the side of the cliff.
Here's the other group. 1 second. Why?
Oh.
Hey guys. Hi.
How can I help you, sir?
Hi, this is Delilah. I'm with the host.
Oh, nice to see you.
Yeah. Wait, who are you guys?
3 beers.
Eclipse?
Yikes.
Ah! Okay. I've heard of you guys, yeah. I don't think I've actually met you guys.
Yeah, I remember when
Yeah, we tend to stick to our area. Are
That's
you
okay.
here providing security?
Yes, I'm security tonight. Not just me, obviously. The host is
That's okay,
security,
then.
in addition to a couple
Okay.
other people. But guns away.
Maybe. How can I help
Try
you?
to whisper.
Perhaps.
There's lots of vodka and lots of beer.
Absolutely, perhaps.
If you
Sorry,
hear
I've
shooting,
been
don't
drinking
panic.
too. Here you go.
And enjoy yourselves.
Is maybe inside? Is she in there?
She is, yeah. She's
I
down
need
there.
a doctor pretty badly.
Okay.
She's,
Yeah,
she said
let's
she's
just
not working. But
Oh, she's
good luck.
working today.
Yeah, she's working with Gary because he.
The last of the
How
party
about
just
a
arrived,
vodka?
Granny, just so you know.
Yeah, Tedek likes all kinds of pots, bones and meat
What's up, Rosco?
and
Thank you.
various,
The-
kidneys and ligaments.
The last of the parties have just arrived, I think.
We like to use them for our mangoes.
I saw the Merriman show
Oh,
up.
Mr. Bones
Is
meant a mango.
Eclipse
is
just
EST
entered.
here yet? Well,
Mango number D.
That's a mango,
Yeah.
right?
One of
there.
EST is here. I saw Canadian armbands in there.
I think 66
the rest of them are en route via car. They should be
Oh, well, we
here
take a bunch of
relatively
friends from
soon.
people that we
The
friends
Merriman
with.
just showed up though, I
Like,
saw.
if you have names,
Oh,
like,
Okay.
Yes,
How are you
Northern
doing?
Oasis just made it as well.
Oh, well, I have
And
read it.
Eclipse Jess is walking down the cliff
Not a
now.
problem.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
they
Northern
shot
Oasis.
Raven again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
Want
ORCC.
a shot of vodka?
Okay. Alright.
And he
No, I
says
thought it
they're
might
not
be.
shot.
Sim-
Let him talk.
No, similar. The clip should be like more yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, I'll watch for the car then.
Good.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I was
Do you need any food or anything? Wednesday, I own this place with Igloo.
Alright. Greeny said there's gonna the rest of EST is on the way in a car, so that should be the last.
I got a blast.
Do you want any food or you all good? Okay.
Don't have a good.
I just gave you a quad shot. You ready for this?
Having a conversation.
A little bit of
I
something
saw.
special in that for you.
Weird like nose on their face. I don't know.
Hey there.
You're welcome.
High five.
Where's your
He's
doctor?
coming in a car, correct?
Hello,
Indeed.
sir.
You look very different.
Ma'am.
Not
Can they
beating
talk?
anyone.
It turns out.
You're right.
Turns out for the best though. The more
Nice.
people that
Yeah,
hear what we have to say, the better.
It's
Nice.
Just started as well.
It is beyond the northeast, so.
I've seen you boys mooching around a little bit.
How about would you like a spite with that?
Careful up there.
What about Wednesday and the torch?
Everything
Just-
goes better with spite.
Snuck
Do me a
behind
favor.
the outside,
Once that-
stuck
once
to the
the sun
outside of
goes
the
down,
courtyard while no one
put
was
those
looking,
lights
and
on while you're up there.
chucked a torch off the side of the.
Oh, hang on.
Really weird. Maybe saw it too. We kind of looked at each other like, what
And
the
what
fuck?
about a little chaos? What do you say about
Holy shit, who is laughing mechanically down there?
You too.
Mechanically? Maniacally.
Hey there.
Whatever the fuck you say that word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just
Wednesday.
introducing myself. I
Wednesday,
was
you gotta
inside
give
before.
me. I need Wednesday. I need
Yeah?
to go into my head for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. There's no customers waiting, so.
I feel like people are not worried enough, you know?
No, I don't think he's coming back.
I want them to enjoy themselves, but
That's the idea, but definitely something off.
Yep.
I know.
There's not. I've been collecting that stuff for nearly 2 weeks.
How things going down there in the,
Well,
what is that, southeast?
You and I need to talk at some point
just need
when
a place
there's
to
not
chill and have a good beer.
500 people around.
Yeah,
Heard
this
it's
is a
I
lot.
need
quite
to
the
take
turmoil
you
down there.
somewhere.
Yeah, it can be a little bit, but
sure,
you know, we're just doing what we do, helping the people.
I need to come pay you a visit.
Yeah. Good to hear. Kind of.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that sounds very good.
I'm
Maybe
innocent. You can't prove it.
Well, sorry.
Different.
I know. All right. Yeah. Bartender's
is
back.
awake now.
Good.
Out of his head.
Glad Mr. Gunn's scully eyes are open.
It's not
Very
the
nice.
zombie song.
Yeah, so.
Hello, sir.
Very nice. Oh,
Yar.
Mr. Finn.
Can I
I
get
got a good trade arrangement.
Fill up.
We're going to get 166 barrels for 16 bandages.
Yep.
What do you want? What do you want, Philip?
144 mangoes for 127 airfields.
Absolutely.
The entire airfield. You're gonna sell
You gotta give me a flash behind you.
Do you think, Bones?
The grenade launch. I'm waiting for something.
Well, I do have a house rum, but it's called gasoline, and I don't know if you want it. Well, the pirates usually drink it.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey there.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, did you come to the
Oh,
opening,
yeah,
guys?
yeah.
couple more just came down
Say
the
that again?
trail.
Did you come to the opening?
There you go, pirate sir. Who's next?
They did.
What would you like? Would you like a shot of vodka?
Okay, okay. This is like 2 events in
Mango
one.
wants a shot of vodka.
The pub owners didn't know that there is some sort of meeting happening. So there is the pub opening and the meeting.
Water? What the
so
fuck? Who
there's-
drinks water?
there's a bit
Actually,
of
if you
people
look for a
around
person
here.
named Sasha, he's got some water on him behind the bar.
Oh, I hear my name.
Just to,
I need a flask. I need some flasks.
Where
Brought
is the
back.
water?
If any...
Do we know which meeting's happening first?
Yeah, I'm trying to serve them.
What's that?
Could you give them the rundown?
I don't know. Yes, they're in
Or
there
were they
now.
already here, maybe?
No. I just got here. Let me go talk to that helmet man.
Yeah.
Helmet man and no shirt man.
Just after the storm.
It's gonna be dark soon.
That must have been Odin and us.
Really waiting.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for Eastside Traders, right?
Are.
Thank you.
We're rolling out.
You guys good?
They're off.
Business or? Oh, you're leaving?
Just, I am, yes. I have to retire for the evening.
Oh,
And
shit,
I'd like
okay.
to get back to base.
Yes, I understand that. Okay, well, safe journeys. I don't know who
Yeah.
those guys were. But,
They were my neighbours.
oh, perfect. Okay, they're not staying either. Okay. But be safe.
Can you come
I'll,
to the
I'll
bar
see you
window?
guys soon.
Yeah, see you around soon. Cheers, Delilah.
Bye. Bye.
Do you hear me?
None of the North and the group that Sam has created are leaving. That was them.
Please don't
If
mess
you
with the
haven't
car.
had a beer and or a shot of vodka,
Ah,
come up to the
apologies.
window.
I thought it was a record first.
We're getting low, so I want to make sure everybody's gotten something.
I will stay clear.
Yeah.
Did you
I
want
know.
the?
I know.
Oh my god. Mess with the
Jim?
car.
No, not yet. Save them until after the talking.
Well, we're getting low on beers. I just want to get everybody that hasn't had one to get one, and all right. Sasha.
There is a lot of
Sasha,
personality down
want to
here.
get some water, would you put it back on the porch, please?
What's up, Shad? Is that
Good.
Shad?
How are you? What would you like?
So.
Vodka or beer? Or Spite? All right.
I just say. The honest coin is a place where no conflicts are brought in. It's you leave it at the door. You can chill here with anyone and have a beer. Okay.
Nomad's been missing since the storm
Yep.
blew through. I don't know what happened to him, but
try to make the
somehow
trips,
that
on edge.
those two go way back, and I don't know how that
I don't even know what it is about, but
he's an evil fuck.
whenever that can happen.
Yeah,
There's
no,
reasons.
Oh, you're
I
sloshed,
trust that
aren't
you have
you?
your reasons. There's just there words.
Yeah?
How's it
You
going,
want a
Captain?
double?
I would say.
I know, alright,
Yeah,
alright.
don't worry about that. Were you here for the security briefing? Yeah, so if you hear any shots, don't draw your weapon. Let
This
them deal with it.
this green nose guy keeps pulling people aside.
Just enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm
but
not sure who
too-
he's
not that
with,
much.
and I didn't see him come in, so I
you
don't know
probably
if
should.
you want to maybe try and pull him aside yourself. Maybe introduce yourself, just maybe try and get a feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Eddie's crab, he's a crab knuckle.
Otherwise,
I'm getting a little small headache.
hunting scope. Yeah, I think I can like a PU or more than that. I see what you mean. I can look for it. I can look for it. We are at the coast in Sniping. We're called the New Balota. Yeah. Jack. You met us. Okay. When? Did you meet us? Okay. You probably met maybe Zach or
Seems like
Figure out your mango number.
yeah.
Yeah.
seems harmless. Isn't.
I would ask around if any, I'd have no vitamins, dude. Not on me.
That'd be good.
Yeah, you'd have to come in and grab it.
You know that we love the phones.
Well, that's a prevention.
To have.
May I get a couple of people's attention?
Probably
here?
hard.
Do we have multivitamins and a
Not
bandana?
talking is
Both are in
fucking
emergency.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's the hard part about being a mango.
You got some food.
Here, give him some food, dude.
Are you being good?
Here.
Got
give
someone
Jonas.
exit up the trail towards town.
I got a piece of
haven't got
fish
any-
for Jonas. It was so good. Yeah.
Lots are closer.
No.
Yeah, you all good.
Jonas, take this fish, or somebody grab this
we're
fish for
good.
Jonas.
I think it's further up.
Okay.
No?
Whoever left on the trail, I'm not sure where they went.
Came up here, for sure.
See you in the rocks? No. This is always on the rocks, I think.
Yeah, I don't think the person I saw was a racist. Yeah, yeah, I know. The person I saw was not them, I don't think.
There's somebody over here coming this way now.
I see that.
Could be a distraction. The shots.
Oh, me. Took a step into the bush. Yeah, I was coming. This is who I saw.
Oh, this is who you saw. Hi.
Hello there.
it going? It's Gavin, formerly known as Gavin Golden Gloves. The shots that you heard back there were two of my friends dying from I don't know who. Their names were Hip and Lee. So be wary if you hear those gunshots come closer to me, or whatever happens. I just popped in that Peter ran, kind of left him behind. I feel bad. Yeah.
Okay,
What's your
that's
name?
fine. Are you coming for the thing?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm here. I heard about it, and I wanted to catch up with everyone else.
Perfect. Hi, I'm Delilah. I'm with the host. We're the security team for tonight. So I'm interested to see what that's all about.
Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. They're at like the north side of Krasnoy, and we got shot at. Beyond that, I don't quite remember. I just kept running. So they had a sniper rifle, and then there was a fully automatic weapon. So I'm not sure if it's the same person or if it was two different people. So be wary. At most two people, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say it's two people also. Okay, we'll go down there and get safe at the pub, have a drink, and no weapons out, and if you do hear shots, just try not to panic.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for the reassurance. I hope you
Of
both
course.
take care
You as well. Alright, there's definitely people coming to try to crash this, or...
Yeah, something.
Something's gonna happen.
Now heard loud automatic fire on either side.
I might go a little further up here, if you can
You're still
just let
island.
me know. Yes.
She's
starting.
she's around.
There's a guy with a motorcycle helmet and an MP5 down there in the event. Don't know who he is. He hasn't talked to anybody. I would take him.
I'll go talk to him.
Bring him out. Bring him up to the rocks.
Does anybody have a battery? A car battery? Blame. I don't blame you if you accidentally picked it up, but we need a car battery.
Yeah, he was the one fucking around with the car. He took it, I bet.
You know, like someone who's looking at you weird.
What was he wearing?
Motorcycle helmet, MP5 on his chest.
Feel free to light torches. If anybody sees a torch, light it up.
Not here.
I don't see him.
Show you the last season and stuff like that, but I won't be advertising it. But who knows?
Quite a big scope. For... That's very nice.
Right here, Gary.
Mr. Yes, sir. Mr. Crabknuckle. Would you like a shot of vodka?
Excuse me.
Oh, he's right here.
Excuse me, sir. Come with me for a minute.
What's going on? All right.
Hey.
Something going on?
Yeah.
Down the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Try and keep your gun.
We just got word of missing car battery.
Beer and vodka. Go party.
There's one up on top of the roof there.
Yeah, that was there before.
You're pretty trash. What do you
And
need?
I saw you messing around with that car.
More vodka.
Yes, I did lift up the
Give me that
hood.
flask, I'll pour a shot for you.
All it takes is a quick lift, you know what I'm saying? I just would appreciate it maybe if you could, you know, show me you're not hiding anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, how's it going? I know
Hey,
there's...
crack a new bottle.
Got a radio.
Where?
Need mine turned on there.
Where is
Well, I got one turned on, yeah.
Probably like 300 meters that way. He killed my buddy John Crack.
Killed my buddy.
Delilah, can you come up here for me?
Hey, did you see Gavin around?
Fucking asshole chasing
Yeah, he's in
us.
there.
I got some pretzels. You want a
guys do me a
pretzel?
favor,
Hey!
keep your guns.
There's
Keep
some
your guns
fucking
close.
murderous dude
Alright.
chasing us with an AK. Seriously,
Here's
look
your
out.
vodka.
Fucking
Okay,
right to
okay.
the east.
There's somebody really close. I'm coming to you though. Are you on the rocks?
Anything else you need
Yeah,
from
we
me?
make that in house, man.
I'll keep an eye out for you if you want. I got a night vision optic.
That's alright.
Uh,
Well, you want to talk
you
to
got
this guy?
the, you got an Eastern.
Hi, can you take your helmet off for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, tasty. I mean, if you bring
What's
some
your
of
name?
that- Bring some of
Name's
that
Sai.
up to us, man. We'll sell that. No problem.
What is it?
Sign.
Stop. Stop?
Sign.
Okay. Hi. When did you get here?
I got here when the sun was still up in the air. I hadn't even crested over the hill yet.
Okay, okay. Did you had a beer already?
I had some vodka peach.
Okay, okay. And what group are you with?
Not so much official group, kind of a gun for hire, kind of working with the East Side Traders. At least trying to.
Okay.
Trying to start some business.
Okay.
That's why I got the big old optic here.
I got
Because we were
you.
thinking
Why
this
did-
place was gonna be nighttime.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Y'all got anybody who might need this better than I do?
no, I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. But I need you to do me a big favor and not pull your gun out. I do not want to shoot you.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay? You
I'm
can keep your
assuming y'all are
helmet
the
on
ones-
if you... Yeah.
Let me ask these side trader quick. Keep him going.
Alright, I'll put the helmet back on. Am I free to go?
Not yet. I'm gonna have you hang tight just a couple of seconds. Switching first.
I can't do. I can't do
Uh,
a fucking backflip. Who do you think I
One
am?
of
I
you
throw
from
up
East Side
and shit
Trader, can I
myself.
talk to you quick? It's Rosco.
Get everybody's attention. In about 5 minutes, we have an announcement.
There's a guy
made by
that has been
an
doing some kind of
individual
weird
named
stuff,
Greenie.
and he claims that he's
5 minutes.
a gun for hire, and he's been trying to work for you. Do you guys know of him?
Oh, is his name Marin?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Greenie will be
He told us
passing
he was
out
going to be
free
in the area.
nails
He's
after the event.
he's gathered some items and stuff for us. We're seeing if he's going to be a prospect. But he mentioned
He just said that in the third person.
Okay. Alright, you haven't had any weird encounters with him?
No. He's mostly harmful or harmless. God damn it, harmless.
Okay, alright. Alright, that's all. Thank you guys.
Thank you, man.
They say they know him,
Need somebody to, like, vouch for me or something?
Yes, I
Not sure
but
what
this is Rin.
you could probably talk to one of the chieftains.
This is that,
The Korean boy, Saito.
That's our information
I don't
gatherer.
know if he's like a master to him, like a protege to him, whatever you want to call it. Shit, what's his name? Anyway, you go talk to Saito. He can probably grab him and vouch for me. We bought some property for them here just recently.
Okay.
He's free to.
Pull your gun out again, alright?
He can be free to go. Just watch him, because he's the information gatherer.
Fair enough. I appreciate the time.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah.
There's somebody that's coming down here though. Somebody's close.
Yeah,
300 meters or
this is
so.
about to start now. Just keep eyes out.
Of course it's fucking dark.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a few colas left. We got some vodka left. We've got a couple.
Yeah,
beers
that'll
left.
happen. Anyways, yeah, I'm with Eastside. What can I do you for?
Jamones needs a beer.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
what,
no,
what can I
that
help
was
you?
the first-
Vodka?
Yeah, well, they sent me in beforehand, right? They had me come in a little early. We're having some vehicle trouble, but they wanted to make sure that someone was here and like they knew we were serious about showing
Hasn't
up.
quite started yet. About to though. Something to keep in mind, I just talked to Eastside Trader. They said he's a potential prospect. They haven't made anything official, and that guy's down here telling other people that he is with them, and they sent him here early.
He did tell me he was potential. He didn't say he was for sure.
Well, he just said to someone else. I just heard him tell someone else he's with them, and that he was sent here early by them. This is, remember our friend that we met in Olsha that was very suspicious and said he worked for a guy named Rin? This is them.
Yeah.
Somebody's hungry. Somebody needs some food. We got food in here. What you need?
He sounds
Hey, buddy.
like somebody else we know.
He sounded familiar
meds,
for
we
sure.
don't have meds around, but there's somebody named Sasha around.
Maybe I've met him.
A gentleman named Sasha. He'll get you some water if you look for him.
I like that this is starting in the fucking nighttime.
Yeah.
Related to someone.
I don't know. Lazy
who
said
used
you're
to run a
washed
bed and
up.
breakfast on.
Is there a Sasha around here?
Bad feeling about him.
I think it was Raptor.
Where's Worm?
Let's go over here.
Is there a Sasha around here?
Schedule.
Dude, you got a whole outfit.
Yeah, somebody gave me this nose.
Hey, Gumdrop.
I don't like it.
Anybody know a Sasha?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, okay. I will.
Got a bad feeling about him.
That's fair.
No, not so after. I've been out gassing all through like
Are you hungry? Do you need some food, some drink?
Oh, no, not while I'm on the job.
Alright.
I gotta
Drunk in here.
I'm leaving.
What would you like? We got all sorts of food.
Squawk.
Hi, Rosco.
Hi, Mr.
Nice to meet you, man.
How are you?
Oh, doing well. Doing well, Rosco. You guys okay?
What's that?
Yeah, we're alright.
Alright, if you need Mr. Bones,
Nah, man,
turn on the
I'm
radio
just
if
a
I hear anything.
photographer, bro.
Yeah,
Sweden.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like
Did
a
I-
picture
did I
taken?
get
Can you come here for a second?
A redirect from someone? I suddenly
Yeah,
have
we need to call out
116
for,
people
head of
watching. Holy shit.
security.
Someone's calling for security.
We need, if Delilah or Roscoe can hear it, can you please come up to the bar window, please?
Approaching.
Camera, man.
Fish and chips. Can I get some fish and
I got some.
chips, please?
Yes, sir.
What's
Yes,
that?
sir. Roscoe.
Thank you.
Roscoe.
Box pretender.
Did you all talk to that
I got your chips
with
here.
the helmet?
We did.
Thank
That
you.
guy. You got his
I
name,
got your
right?
fish.
We did.
Thank
His
you
name
very
is
much.
There you go. You're welcome.
This was
How
one of
can
the
I help
code
you,
names
Mr.
I was
Lush?
given by one of my one of the people who gives me
Yes, sir.
information. Sai is a undercover name of a cultist.
All right, let's tear it down.
Not the
Yeah.
name he gave us. He gave us. What was it?
Sob? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sob.
Isn't there some
He says he
Up
is
to Delilah.
working.
With
God damn it.
No, like, were you asking?
You guys,
I
you
mean, we
guys
can-
keep going. I'll see what they need.
Just
Somebody was asking for?
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
was asking. I think it's the barman.
Roscoe's here. What's going on?
Somebody was asking for you at the bar, but the dates have gone. Igloo!
Somebody call for security. Igloo.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blue.
1 second. Yeah, give me a minute.
Igloo!
Give me a minute. Cuckoo! Come on in, sir.
meatloaf?
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
Igloo!
Yeah, somebody was
We're looking
asking
for
for the head of,
Cuckoo.
somebody was asking for the head of security. Just if you ask around, somebody
You're talking
has
to the wrong
something
guy.
going on.
So, listen for me. I'm just here for some food.
Some guy grabbed another guy's butt or something like that.
Well, you mean that happens if the person's not reciprocating. I mean, I can't do much about it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm only the bartender.
Is that what was called for?
How can I help you, sir?
Holy shit, there's so many voices going on right now.
Oh, this is just Rosco Igloo.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Roscoe, somebody was asking about for security. You might have to go to the backyard and ask around.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good. It was us. It was us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You're doing good. It's a gumdrop.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
One just went out.
I'm just gonna handle it. Yeah.
What do you want to do about this person though? What were they saying?
I'm gonna take care of them.
Alright.
I've asked Ben and Bones to bring them to the rocks. I'm also extremely worried about this other person that could be lingering close.
Here they come. They came in with someone with no shirt on too, so you know.
On the move.
Who's this person with no
Found him.
Kind of hard to see them, but they came in together.
Take a shot, I don't care.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. Appreciate you,
All
boys.
good. All good. Alright, they're making their announcement if we want to get down here and listen to this. I'm going to be on this western side if you want to be on the eastern side.
Delilah,
Yeah?
come to me, please. Back to what happened. As soon as possible, right now.
I'm coming.
Was on the body. We need to find no shirt. Same thing.
We need to find them now.
Yep.
They're probably wearing a shirt now, though. That's the problem.
So,
Yeah,
some
probably
of
not.
you-
I've seen them.
Some of you are here for that, and some of you are here for the meeting that I called. And I appreciate you all being here.
It started.
Okay.
Keep that note
I have a
safe.
few. For those of you that are here for the meeting that I called, I have some opening remarks that I'd like to make, and then I would like to basically break out and talk to the ones that I've invited here, and those of you that are here that are interested in what I have to say can also join. So I'm just going to begin with some opening remarks. Good evening, everybody. Again, my name is Greenie. I am the overseer of the Coalition. And on behalf of the Coalition, myself, Wisp, maybe Gary, and the rest of the Coalition that are here, I welcome you to what I have called the Starry Yar Summit. Atop these cliffs that we stand on are veterans and newcomers to this land alike.
In the back.
Warriors, healers, traders, farmers, clowns, and
Mr.
hunters.
Bones.
Blue clowns, blue clowns.
We know who's the
Men
best.
and women
We
whose
found-
banners and philosophies do not always
We
align
found
with each
a
other.
note on that body
Yet every one of you
that
who was
leads us
invited
to
here and
not leads us
just who
direct
is here
evidence
in
that they
general,
were involved with the cult. They came
we
here
all
with that
have
gentleman.
a single
the small tree
enemy
there with
that
no shirt on.
overshadows us
We need to
all.
go
A
to.
single shadow that stretches across every campfire
You bring
and
him up,
every
same spot?
outpost in this land. A threat that binds us all
I will.
together, whether we wish it to or
Stab
not.
vest, no shirt.
Gary.
I'm sure you all have heard of the cult of Papa.
I've identified him.
For years,
They're not real.
Mr. Bones is gonna bring him same spot.
For years, the cult of Papa have stalked our lands, drenching it in fear and dread. They care nothing
Copy or
about
no?
your politics, your color,
Copy.
or your creed. service of a higher goal, that if successful, will spell death for us all. It doesn't matter who you are.
What is that noise?
How is this guy?
Something's going on
Grenade, what are you so worried about?
Yeah, something's going on.
inside.
Friggin' show.
Grenade.
This guy's got a grenade.
I fall, this grenade falls, and more people die. I'm here to listen.
Damn yourself.
I'm here to listen
It's
to
the
what you
Sopranos.
have to say.
It's
I
shirtless.
will
Who are you?
Why is everyone running
Speak your piece, Screaming.
He's holding an unpinned grenade.
I think he's more
I see him down here.
Can we pull out our grenades, guys?
You vow
Do it.
to nuts. Drop that.
Do not harm me. Everything will be
Shit,
fine.
we're too late.
I'm here to listen to what you have to say. You may carry on.
And go. Go into the crowd. Listen.
I'm here with you. You may continue. You know why I am here.
This was supposed to be my bit.
Speak.
I would back
I mean,
up
I've
a
also
bit.
Just because your mom didn't love you doesn't mean we can.
Unless you want
I'm
to.
just staying back here.
This is why we are fucking here. These rats that have come out of their fucking holes.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
These people, they think that they can rule us with fear.
Ready to shoot whenever.
I'm pretty scared right now.
Don't
You
shoot him.
shoot
He's got a
me,
grenade.
I drop
You
this,
shoot him and he
and this
dies.
blows up.
Don't fucking shoot him, whatever you do.
Nobody shoot him.
Isn't that the point? Wasn't that the whole
No.
point? Was to shoot
He
them?
has a fucking grenade. If he
Delilah!
goes down,
Grenade is gonna go off.
more than just
regardless.
him will
I think
die.
it'll just be you guys.
Just don't run slow.
Just
The
let
man's
it
got a
work,
speech to
Delilah.
give. Blow him up afterwards.
Yeah, let him speak.
For years, these zealots have stalked our lands, drenching it in fear and dread. Two among us, two that you guys probably already know, have fallen.
I tried grabbing them.
Matthew of the Overlook and Ivy
I
of the
know.
Coalition.
And then that happened afterwards.
I know. That's why.
Murdered
It's alright.
in
Should have just taken him.
in grotesque rituals meant to further the final design of this cult. They have proclaimed that 12 must die. Often remains 12, 10 remain. These final 10 could be any one of us. Any of us standing here.
He's got a gun.
Yippee.
The cult has attempted this right before. If you don't take anything away from this tonight, take this away, that the cult has attempted this right before. They've attempted to kill 12 sacrifices before. They were stopped back then in the cultist Holocaust, when groups like us, groups like all of you here tonight, banded together against them and put them down, drove them out of their holes, and killed them all.
Then why are they here?
You got a point.
It's a good question.
Why are you? Why are you here?
How?
I mean, he said he wants to listen.
I'm here to listen.
The cult has... You can kill them, but... they do come back, as you can see.
Black magic.
Cool outfit.
You can kill their numbers, but the message that they spread is toxic, and it seeps into the very lifeblood that...
That's the first time I've ever
the
seen
very
the road.
lifeblood of this land.
Sounds like
You do,
This
Mango,
man
you okay?
here is a prime example. The cultists of old, the ones that attempted this ritual in the past, have died, but this man is a testament that their message is strong, and it's toxic, and it seeps into the very essence of this land. And while you...
So, is this the guy who killed your friend?
No.
One of them.
You speak of Lord Vici.
Yes.
Hey Lord Vici.
It was Vici.
Is Fox or Luca part of your group?
Fuck this guy.
You say
Continue,
You say bitchy?
Vici.
Greenie, shut up.
Alright.
I mean,
Silence,
Gary, shut up.
fool.
Moving on.
Fuck.
The overseer of the coalition
Listen.
Stay back.
speaks.
The essence of my message here tonight is that it doesn't matter who the fuck you are, whether you're a clown, whether you're a hunter, whether you're a farmer or a trader, what have you. These people
Or a
here
bartender.
are coming for
Jesus Christ.
Or a bartender. These people here are coming for all of us. It doesn't fucking matter who you are. We all here have had our beefs with each other. I know I've had my beefs with the clowns. I've had my beefs with some of you here. I know you all have had some issues with each other. All I ask is that you put aside your differences for the time being and address
Was
this
the one that
threat right
approached.
here. This threat that threatens threatens us all.
Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Keep it cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perhaps if we bring the cheese plate out, he'll calm down. And Gouda always good for the nerds.
Well, come on,
Everything's
that's a
better
pretty good idea, my friend.
You could kill him. That's the first.
Will you
one.
allow the
11 more.
overseer of the coalition speak, or will you continue with your games?
Tempt the guy with a hold grenade, yeah?
Continue, Greenie. Whatever happens here tonight, just know that the cult has tried what they're trying before. 12 sacrifices. It's a ritual that they've tried in the past. I don't know what happens when they find all 12 sacrifices, whether that means their demon god Papa walks the earth in human form, or whether that brings some kind of final apocalypse to this
Maybe,
land, some final death that we all have to face, that something more than this, whatever this is that we're living in now. But just know, whatever happens here tonight, whatever happens here with me tonight, whatever enemies you have, that this is the enemy that we all must face. And if
Is
we
it
don't
the enemy
defeat them,
that we must face, or that you must face as well?
I think everybody's facing this enemy.
Look upon what
You
you are
serious?
seeing. You
They're coming.
see how close.
You think they're gonna leave you alone?
It's a very, very specific question, Wisp.
Who the fuck is this?
Chaotic evil doesn't discriminate, right?
Where's the cult of Mama? I want to go home.
It
They don't
amazes me
discriminate.
how close we are able to get to you, Greenie, every time. It amazes me what you are able to spread on our behalf.
On their behalf, was there something we don't know that we
I'm
should?
not spreading anything on your behalf.
Look what you see before you.
You killed Ivy, and if it wasn't for that
You
grenade in your hand, you'd be
see.
dead already.
You see me standing side by side with the coalition overseer. Look upon it with your own eyes and understand.
Yourself in here.
I
Your
think you brought
security
him in here.
confronted me.
Aren't you literally security?
Greenie, don't.
Wasn't this your fucking job?
You're so quick to accuse.
You kill me
Not
here
you
today,
guys. I'm talking
Greenie.
about her. She's accusing you.
advance us only further to our goal.
Would you like to come and
10
talk to me?
remain. If you kill me
Not have
here
an evil
now,
battle.
I
Relax.
will remain.
Let's calm down.
You're doing a good job, Delilah.
You're in control here. You have the grenade.
Yeah, please.
I'll be
please
honest,
don't-
I'm a little
please
out of
don't
my fucking
kill
element.
anybody here right now. None of these people want to be your 12.
I have come here to listen.
I've said what I need
The
to say.
security
I don't
so
think that's
rudely
true.
interrupted me.
I don't think that's true.
Delilah, cool it.
I don't think you came here to listen.
Who are you to understand my intentions?
I have a note in my pocket that says otherwise.
I know. If I have to die, it'll be like this.
Can I ask a single question? Did you guys know about this?
No, we did not.
Nobody knew. Would you like to come with me, Greenie?
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh god! Fucking everyone's fine.
It's not alright.
Got a little.
Everyone important.
Okay, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Relax. Relax.
The fucker is dead.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe.
Wisp, are you good?
We need
Guy with the MP5 that I fucking told you about.
I told you.
Stay away from this shit.
No one died.
Who's
alive?
Where the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
May you rest in peace.
Somebody get us here.
Stay back.
Have a note?
Yeah, of course. Don't worry.
Greenie.
Hey, now's a bad time, but does anybody have a spare radiator? We crashed on the way in. No?
Oh, you're very timely, Benjamin.
Feel the room, bro.
Get
Come
too
on.
close. Get out.
Radiator.
Yeah.
Who's the hero that fucked him up? Who's the hero?
Radiator.
Greenie.
Man, this is messed up.
Fireworks?
Radio.
Fireworks, yeah.
It's in the tent out front. See over there
Delilah.
by the shed.
I told you, Delilah and Roscoe, I fucking told you, the guy with the MP5 was a fucking cultist.
Greenie.
This was a setup, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the
Alright, calm
MP5.
down.
We
calm
killed-
Down, calm down,
And I
calm down.
killed
Greenie.
him as well.
Greenie, come with me, please.
Wednesday.
Wisp, you're alive!
I'm sure he's
There's-
not the only one
These
around.
fuckers. Front of the bar.
You all can see, you all saw from here tonight that they are
Give me
capable
my
of
radiator back.
infiltrating people like this.
Shut
If
up
they can
and
infiltrate
listen.
meetings like this, they can infiltrate. They can infiltrate your own groups. They can
Why was
infiltrate
my car
anybody.
open? You should have never touched my car. They killed Worm's boy.
wasn't it?
Who
It's all good, Delilah.
Who wants to see the radiator?
No, I just
got
came out.
boom,
My
I need
car
a
was
little
touched.
me up.
The
So
person
you
who
might
offered
want
me
to
the radiator. The person
Why
who
did
offered
Delilah
me the
do
radiator.
Why were you
that?
at other people's cars?
Fuck this shit.
I got it.
Alright.
That's
I got some
good.
more vodka. Anybody need vodka?
We're alive.
Greenie, I tried to tell you.
I've never seen one of these
I'm
guys
not-
before.
I'm happy you're alive, but I
Look
tried
at
to tell you.
Hey,
Die
Yeah,
now,
dude.
you motherfucker.
get out. You're too close.
I don't know, it's pretty cool. Look.
Listen.
Hey, Delilah.
Okay, everyone back up. Everyone back up. Give space. Back up.
Where's Delilah?
Yeah.
Listen.
Cigarette.
I mean, who died? Did anybody die?
Boom, boom.
One of the clowns was a casualty, I believe.
Ironically, the only person who died is obsessed with explosives.
Wait, Boom Boom?
You okay?
I think that's how he would want to go out, to be fair.
Can we please finish listening to Greenie?
Perfect time. Black revolver. I'll give it to you for that fucking.
Thank you for asking.
You
Hey,
should probably finish.
Greenie's
before
still
something else
talking.
happens.
Listen, if any of you have taken anything away from here
Yeah,
tonight,
me
take this.
either.
Take this.
Really?
Surprise.
You know
We
what?
need
Be
to work
quiet,
together.
listen.
I tell you, you
Fuck up!
want.
Shut the fuck up.
You can keep it. Sorry. The fucking cultist.
These people are capable of infiltrating anything. They can infiltrate an event like this. They can infiltrate your very groups. They can infiltrate anything. If you take anything away from this fucking event, what happened here tonight, take this away. We need to work together to figure out who the fuck these people are, how they're infiltrating our groups. If they can get to here, they can get anywhere. They need 10 more sacrifices, and it could be any one of you here. It could be me, it could be Thaddeus, it could be Roscoe, Delilah, it could be fucking Worm.
The
from
bartender.
Clown. It could be the bartender.
We are
Yeah,
very,
it's probably
very
Worm.
lucky.
I am.
Down in this woods just a couple of minutes ago.
Actually?
Yeah, I think I did. I could be tripping, but
I'm putting
I'm
together.
pretty sure I saw somebody.
I'm putting together a task force.
I can't be.
I propose that we share, all of us here, whatever beefs you may have had in the past. I'm not asking you to
Delilah?
forget them, but set them aside for the time being.
What the fuck was that?
All I ask from you in this meeting is simple. We need to share
did what I needed
information
to
amongst
do.
each other. These
Yeah,
folks
I
are
don't
very
care about the
weird.
grenade. I care about the other things.
Like I said,
I've been working weeks trying to gather intel and evidence for that, and you just blew that. Now they're onto it.
You hear them down there?
All 12.
Fuck
all
me.
Of us, despite the beefs that we have, are going to die.
What proof do we have?
So all I ask.
We have the
Find me
note.
if you're interested.
It's just from
after this.
the person that we took out.
Talk, we can strategize, we can share information.
Exactly.
The coalition has information on current.
What does that have to do with Wisp?
That we can share with you all. Educate some of you newcomers who are here.
We weren't ready to drop that bomb.
All I ask is that
I have a question.
the ones that have died.
I don't think we were at all.
Whatever the cult is planning. What's your question?
Here, Greedy. Here.
My question is...
We'll deal with it later.
I myself know at least 10 people I don't mind dying. You know what I mean? Hear me out here. So why don't we consider voting on 10 souls? Am I mistaken? I mean, like...
No,
let's
that's not
get blown up, or do we
no,
send
that. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
What's gonna happen?
If the cult manages to take 10 more, then all of us will die. It doesn't fucking matter who you are. All of us will die. The world that we know it now will end.
And I've got my own.
Yeah,
We
give them 10, and then they ask for 10 more, and then they ask for 20 more. Where's
To those of you that didn't believe
to those who had never seen them before. Do you think the same after tonight? The cult is real. The danger is real.
Just had someone run down the path.
Alright, I'll do it your way.
Hands. Hands up. Who the fuck are you?
Say? I'm Lee, man.
Yeah, what are you running away for? Going to hide in the bushes?
Getting out of here, bro.
Yeah? Let me see your hands, please. I'm the security here.
This is what I propose. That a
Wrong
neutral
one.
party amongst all of us, who we can all get along with, who we can all share information with, serve as a hub to receive and distribute.
Keep them.
This is knowledge is.
Keep them up. Last chance.
I'll be honest. I only know of a few cults that exist, but
We're coming.
I know from what I've heard that they are recruiting people amongst us.
It's not gonna tie me up.
Yep. Yep, they had a grenade as well. They said, we're coming.
Check for anything else of use.
No, nothing. We
We're fine.
found another one.
Like with there's a whole ritual that needs to take place.
Tried to tie him up. He didn't want anything to do with it.
What we understand before the death actually comes forward, they're fine with that. So listen.
Another one.
Stay out here.
For fear that there may be another one of them among us, I won't spill out exactly who I intend to be the third party for information. But if you are interested, if anything that has happened here tonight resonates with you, please talk to me afterwards, and we can discuss it. Because we have a plan.
No.
We can
I heard someone say I have a grenade of my own.
before. They have tried this ritual before with these 12, and they were defeated by groups just like us.
Delilah.
By people just like us. If they were defeated back then,
We're gonna have to transition station.
I have them in my sights.
It's coming. They're on our station. Switch stations, please.
Okay.
Watch Greenie. They're looking at Greenie. Large group leaving right now. Stay safe, boys.
How many's in the large group?
Is EST leaving?
Everyone's leaving.
Okay.
5
fireworks and everyone's pretty much taking off. That looks.
Yeah, but what was up with the red signal? Someone said earlier that a red signal was something bad was coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You need to pull Greenie. I wanna.
He's gonna come with us.
Yeah. No shit, I guess, huh?
I can ask. I'm here.
Okay, my bad. Okay, you guys take care. Watch out.
Like the fireworks, Wednesday.
Put it on top of the roof.
Trying to do it. I'm trying to do it.
What's going on?
I gave it to you.
What do you think's going on?
There's a conversation with you, Greenie.
Watch out. Don't die.
You want me to do it?
Now.
Yeah,
Let him do it.
What's with
Preferably.
I want to show you proof of what we were able to do.
Come on, please. Shallow, please.
Yes.
Thaddeus, right here behind, to your left. Please.
Thank you, everybody, for attending.
Jesus Christ.
It's beautiful.
I'm making it
Listen,
fireworks.
Thaddeus, you can come as well. Guns are holstered. There's no ill intent here. I want to show you that we tried.
Viva la France!
Let's talk. If you have something to say, let's fucking talk.
Calm down. They're trying to talk. Just calm down.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Rosco, Ben, Apache, let's hit the rocks.
You dug this hole. You have to dig us out of it.
Oh, please, go on.
You
Do
can come
tell.
with me.
There was doubts in the crowd that we even attempted to try and save this. This was the man here. This was the one you guys brought to our attention. Matches the exact description, and we can show you the note that he had on his body.
Greenie, that's him.
Show me the note.
That's the one.
Show me
That's
the
the
note.
one I was talking about.
Delilah, give him the note. Greenie or Wisp the note.
Yeah, this is the guy that I seen.
Not Wisp.
Give me the note.
Not Wisp?
Not Wisp.
Why? What the fuck?
And I saw.
I think that this cultist is exactly wanting this, and I think you guys should calm down and just talk.
We're talking. That's fine.
I noticed this.
All right.
Something.
So it's pretty clear
approach.
that it's pretty clear by this note. Here, I don't give a fuck. Read it. It's pretty clear by this note that you think this person that you speak of is Wisp. Why do you think that?
Is she not the highest power in the coalition?
No. If you think that
Maybe,
she has
maybe
authority
Natasha.
within the coalition.
Maybe. I think she does.
I am the authority within the coalition. What happens in the coalition is done by my word. So please tell me where you got the idea that she is the highest person in the coalition. And what the fuck makes you think that she is say exactly what you think is going on here.
Do you think
Tell me she's not.
What the hell happened to this?
Tell me she's not. Because you haven't
have an
said
idea.
she's not yet, Greenie. That's the thing.
She is not. I have said that anything that happens in the coalition happens by my authority. So what the fuck
I have
are
an
you going
idea.
on
So-
about?
If you're willing,
So then
if you're willing to
who-
listen to me, I have
Who
an
is
idea.
it then?
Who is
I
what?
think they're trying. I think they're trying to torment maybe. Want her to watch us be harmed one by one. That is why they want her alive, to pay witness after Ivy.
Oh, here's
I beg
something.
to differ, but okay.
Maybe his expressed concern that we've taken, to mind. She says she's not very
About
treated. Yeah. She says she's not treated very well. She
If
feels
there's
like
something that
she's
needs to be,
bullied,
if
like
there's
she's the
something
last
that
of the
needs to
totem
be
pole.
Put on the table.
Here,
Put it on
I've
the
been
table.
working entirely this
I'm
last week
sure
to
you
reduce
are.
the clips
Wisp,
and
wisp,
overlook.
wisp.
Ritual.
Let me talk. If there's something that needs to be said, if there's something you have to say, then say it all, and we can hash it out here.
What are you guys doing?
Delilah.
What has maybe said?
Maybe said that you and Natasha are working with the cult.
And why has she said that?
What?
I don't know. Why would she bother to tell us
Natasha's entire life has been in service, like working against the cult. Is she blaming us for Ivy's death?
that? No,
That's
she's not.
well, Delilah.
That's part of it.
The
That's
story that
part
was
of it.
told to us was that maybe he's felt a bit isolated, and she feels like she's the lowest on the totem pole, and Ivy was the only reason that she was even allowed in the coalition to begin with.
Ain't that bad.
And
Yes, that is true in the beginning. That was true in the beginning.
and she said
Yeah, sorry about that.
that she was really excited for Ivy to come back,
ahead.
that she woke up and came back from her trip and whatnot.
This proves nothing.
I know.
And
Where's
then
maybe? Why isn't she up here?
I'm not sure.
I'll see if I can find her.
Probably left.
Someone find her, please.
But she said that
Did you just cuff?
Wisp.
She asked me
This
to.
is consensual. I have nothing to hide.
Is
Okay.
we're looking for
What
maybe.
the fuck is going on here?
But it still proves
Like, what
nothing.
is actually happening?
I know. At this point, I'm pretty sure nothing I ever would do will clear myself in your eyes.
What in the fuck? Somebody get maybe up here.
But
Get
she
maybe up here.
maybe also doesn't think it
down
was a
here.
coincidence that as soon as Ivy comes back, you know, her partner and the one that actually let her into the coalition, the only one that she says treats her nicely,
I
she
was captured
dies.
Alongside maybe.
Maybe
She
it's not
claims-
down there.
And
We were
she
captured.
said
She
you
claims-
weren't hurt.
You weren't
I
hurt
was
nearly
hurt.
as
My
badly.
blood was drained.
She said there was preferential treatment.
Preferential
Yes.
treatment?
Do you want to know the truth? You want to know the absolute
do.
truth?
I do.
I did not want maybe in the coalition. At the beginning, I did not want maybe in the coalition. And I told maybe this. We talked the other day. I did not want her in the coalition because I didn't trust her. I didn't know her. And the only person she even bothered to get to know was Ivy. But since she joined, and yes, I'll admit I treated her like shit. And I told maybe that I treated her like shit. And I apologized. But since then, she has proven herself to be a valuable member of the coalition. And I would die for maybe, just like I would die for everybody else in the coalition. Wisp, Gary, Pat, everybody. Yes, I treated maybe like shit, and it's a regret that I will live with forever. But she is a valuable member of this group.
So why would she bring
Why is
things
a
like
valuable
that?
member of your group be speaking the way she is about the people inside of your group?
She just brought this
Have
to
you
our
ever had
attention last
somebody-
week.
Have you ever had somebody you love more than anything in the entire world die, Delilah?
I have, but that has nothing to do with saying that somebody within your group is a cult sympathizer or a cult member themselves.
And if that were
I don't
true,
believe
why are they targeting us? They've been targeting the coalition more than any other fucking group in this land. Why would they be targeting us?
I don't think
Because-
they're actually targeting you.
We told
They
you
killed one of
truthfully.
our fucking members. They killed my second in command. What are you talking about?
What's the easiest way to get sacrifices? Target the most well-known community camp in all the land.
And
Kill
did I
the
not
people
tell
that
you
they're
when
the
we had that
closest to.
conversation? Did I not tell you when we had that conversation at your camp a few weeks ago? When I told you everything that had happened to us, that this is what they do. They target community camps. We have somebody from the Overlook here, right? We have somebody from the Overlook here, right? Have they
Yeah.
not targeted the Overlook many years
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
exact
yep.
same fashion?
Yeah.
They
There's
targeted
a
the
member
Overlook?
that I would
Yeah,
like
but
you
when they
guys
target
to
us, we
see.
normally just shoot them, then bicker about how we should fucking shoot them. So,
You shouldn't talk,
Maybe you
Robert.
ought to pull up your pants and be a man. Look, people die. I've had to see people get shot and torn apart and fucking bled out and shit, and you just gotta... What are we to do? You know, they walk in and they're... Call the papa. Like,
Yeah, they walk
I
in
don't
with
care.
a fucking. They walk in with a fucking grenade and a crowd of people. What do you want me to do? Shoot them right there and risk everybody else getting killed in the explosion? What was
Look,
I supposed to do there?
Look, I don't want to die. But if I have to, I will. You gotta think about it like that.
What?
That's
If I have
What?
That's a wonderful viewpoint, Robert. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Robert.
Thanks, guys.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Robert.
Who are you?
It still doesn't make sense, Greenie. You're not making it make sense either.
So,
What is there to make sense of?
yeah,
Where
let's
is this
listen
coming
from
from?
your end.
We have been nothing but supportive of you guys. Where is
We've
all
been
this
nothing but
suspicion all of a
supportive
sudden
of
coming from?
you guys.
So then what's the problem? Why are we like this?
Why? Where is the suspicion coming from?
Why it would maybe say anything like that to us?
That it sounds like a question for maybe, just from a third person. Like, you need to talk
It
to
seems
her.
like
Did she go?
she didn't
Why
make
is she
good with us.
not-
She still harbors resentment over what happened that night, and all of us were shot unconscious. Myself, maybe, and Greenie.
We were all sent back to the coast that night.
Did anybody want a shot of vodka?
Where's maybe? Is it not? Why is it? Why
No,
did maybe
she. I
disappear?
I just went and tried to find her. She is gone.
By all means, you're our neighbors. I understand your concern. We've been transparent with other groups too. We've been transparent with the Overlook and the Merrymen.
I'll tell you,
where's-
this is exactly
ask-
what they want.
Ask
Yeah,
They
this,
want to
this
fight
sounds like
amongst each
exactly.
I will be here all night. Any question, anything that pops into your head. I want to clear my name, and I'm deeply disappointed that you consider
I'll tell you
me
this.
in bed with my
I'm
mortal
disappointed.
enemy.
If it wasn't for Wisp, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you all right now. What happened on those cliffs that Starry are right there? She killed one of the cultists. Ivy likes to say that she killed them all, but it was Wisp that killed one of them. If it wasn't for Wisp
They've been
and
on
Ivy,
our ass
I wouldn't
ever
be
since.
standing here together.
We killed
I wouldn't be
3 of
standing here
them,
at all.
and that's why they have a vendetta against us.
The one called Nameless, the one that hunted Matt from the Overlook for years on end, it was Wisp that killed him.
And that's why they
Shot
want
of
to make
vodka?
me suffer. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it.
Take a shot. Schwig.
It's been too much tonight.
What?
Thank you.
And the cult knows that. That's why they're fucking hunting us. You know what they told me the night that Ivy was killed? They came back after I ran back to the House of Hope from the coast. I was in the house. One of them ran back and told me to turn my radio on to 87.8. I did so, and it was fucking Vici on the radio. He told me that because Wisp hadn't done what they asked of her, goddamn. Because
Have a
Wisp hadn't
shot.
done what they asked of her.
Lila.
Oh fucking hell! They took Wisp and told her to spread the word of Papa, and because Wisp didn't do that, that's the reason they killed Ivy. They killed Ivy, and they said that Wisp has to watch while all of her friends die around her because she didn't do what they told her to do. So no.
What was
If
I
you
supposed
think-
to
if you-
go? Go slaughtering
Wisp-
people?
If you think Wisp is a cultist, if you genuinely think Wisp is a cultist, if you're that gullible that one word from maybe can make you think that, then fuck you. Wisp has been there for me
all
since
right,
the beginning.
Greenie.
She built the coalition for me.
Relax with that,
She
huh?
Yeah. Take a breath,
Thank you,
bud.
Granny, but the rest, I can speak for myself, whatever questions they have.
Well,
If you think that we make accusations that we haven't been watching and digging and gathering intel this whole time, then how about fuck you?
Then tell me. You've been investigating us? Then tell me, what exactly have you
We keep
uncovered
eyes
that
and
makes
ears
you so sure?
everywhere, Greenie.
Have a shot.
Speak to me, to my eyes. Tell me what you think.
Then tell me, what makes you so sure? If it's not just this one word from maybe, then what makes you so sure?
I don't even know where to start, really.
Go on. Lay it all out. We have all day.
Can I have that?
How about some of the whispers we heard at the East Side Traders when, a few weeks back, Natasha's back there talking about, oh, if you need us to cut ties with the host, we will gladly do so. Things along that nature,
Oh, you're talking about the time that BMR sent us all to the coast, and Natasha was running back from the coast and ran to EST, and BMR was there. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that sounds like you're sympathizing with people that you are mortal enemies against. Well, not maybe mortal enemies, but people that you were out against.
That sounds like one of my members saying what they needed to say to get out of a hostile situation. You think I sympathize with BMR? I started a fucking war for you people because of what happened at our
Don't
at
say
our
you
event.
people. Don't say you people, Greenie. You act as if we've never fucking been there to help you.
Alright. I never said that. You guys have been more than instrumental.
Don't
You guys helped us get our...
Suck that back.
Don't
Finish that
say
shit
you people.
Step back, both of you, both of
Put
you.
your voice,
There we go.
voice down a little bit.
Are we
I
lesser
started
than
a
you?
war. I started
Are
a
we
war for
lesser than
two.
you?
No, you're not. You guys were more
Then
than
don't
instrumental in
say
helping us get
you
back on our feet after we were raided.
Okay,
I
okay,
thought
the
that
wrong
we were
wording.
good friends.
Moving on.
I thought that we were good friends, so this is why I'm so confused as to where this all is coming from. I started a war for you guys because of what happened to Delilah at our event. I started a fucking war, and for you to insinuate that I'm in bed with the same people that raided me, that shot me and my people on multiple occasions, is frankly absolutely insulting.
A war that we brought all hands on deck for. We got the Greymanes on board. We got the Merry Men on board. We were ready to go to bat for you.
And we didn't go to bat for you.
I'm not saying that. You absolutely did. Like I said, you all secured our house after we were raided. You all were instrumental in helping us get back on our feet, which is why I thought we were such good friends. So now this is why I'm confused that all these accusations are coming towards us.
Well, here's
Prove to
another
me you're
thing.
not a cultist or a cultist sympathizer.
How do you do
How
that?
can I
How
prove
would you-
to you?
how would you like me
how
to
would
do
you
that?
like me to prove that to you? I will do anything. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you don't know the secret hand gesture, Greenie?
Okay, Gary, please.
The secret I'm not a cultist
Gary?
hand gesture?
Here's the
Gary.
problem, Gary.
This is-
I haven't
no,
met
this
you a
is
single
ridiculous.
time. And here you are running your mouth.
Yeah, yeah,
You're not
yeah.
even involved in this
I think
conversation.
I think you guys just want to get into an argument, and that's what this is.
I don't wish for an argument, but
I don't want an
I know
argument.
we
I
don't.
thought
how would
that
you like me
guys,
to prove, Delilah?
I thought that you guys were our strongest allies. This is what I thought.
No.
And we thought
One
the
more.
same.
No more talk. Just lay your measure.
So where
How
is
would
the
you like me to
suspicion
prove?
coming from? We're on the same side here.
Not so sure anymore.
That's insane to me. That's absolutely insane to me. After everything that we have done for each other, I genuinely don't understand where this is coming from.
I think you guys need to talk to maybe. I think you
I
guys
think
need to
we
talk
do.
there.
I think you're right.
I have.
I think you're right.
And if you
I
guys
have
want to
talked
have
to
a
maybe.
whole ass meeting with you guys and the host, that's fine. Obviously, there's some miscommunication, or you are not
I
who
don't
you
think
say
there
you
is.
are.
I think
think
someone.
there is either, but
I don't know if it's Greenie. I don't know if it's Gary back there. I don't know if it's Wisp. I don't know if it's maybe. I'm not sure who it is, but something doesn't add up. Because we have word that things that are said in the House of Hope, even when there's no other, people standing by, things that are spoken in the House of Hope with a coalition member around, that word gets out. It's happened on more than one occasion.
Go on. Do tell, please. If there's a rat within my ranks, I would love to fucking know it. Please tell me what you have heard, and I will.
You should know if there was a rat in your ring.
I just want to say, you look.
You should know.
I love your drip.
That's the nature of rats, Delilah. It's kind of hard to stamp them out unless you know who they are.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
And what if Wisp was the rat? What if?
Name's Mick.
Then what, Greenie? Then what?
If there is a cultist within, if there is a cultist within my ranks, if you can prove that there's a cultist within my ranks, I will gladly put the bullet in them myself. Gladly, without hesitation. Prove it to me. Give me something beyond just fucking slander and fucking conjecture. Give me something.
I want to clear my name. I have no idea where this came from. I'll do
Where's
anything.
Natasha?
Not here. You couldn't make it tonight.
I think she got stuck up in the sleep cycle, if you know what I mean.
Nah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done trying to fucking bring people together. The cult, all I fucking care about is killing the motherfuckers that killed Ivy. That's all I fucking care about. And if you guys want to help me with that, then help me. If any of y'all want to help me with that, then help me.
I mean, I clearly had no problem helping you with that tonight.
Mm-hmm. We were in the middle of taking care of.
Considering I killed 3 of them. Well, we killed 3 of them.
Alright. So, this is what the fucking cult makes. Make people don't know who are their allies. They just create confusion. And this is what they want. This is what they want. This is chaos.
This is what they fucking do. This has been their calling card since they've been in these lands for the last 10 fucking years.
We gotta stay together.
Can I say something?
Just
okay, Daddy.
Watching and listening, alright? You say the cult operates off suffering. They take advantage of people who are suffering or dealing with a hard time. And they're telling you that Maybe is talking to them and telling them something. It sounds to me like you guys need to talk to Maybe.
Do. Really
it
do.
sounds like Maybe is the fucking odd person out here, and it's funny that she's not here to have this conversation after all that just went down. But y'all don't seem to find that suspicious.
No.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
We do.
I do find
No,
that
I understand if she's not around in concern of, like, safety. After all, she would think that we would retaliate upon finding out. I understand.
No, fuck that. The reason, you want to know the reason I didn't want Maybe in the coalition? It's because she was so fucking obsessed with Ivy that I thought that's the only thing she fucking cared about was Ivy. I thought she only joined the coalition. She only wanted to join because Ivy was here. And you know what? She's proven me fucking wrong since then, and I'll admit that. I was fucking wrong. She has proven herself to care more about the mission that we have in this group than just what Ivy had told her, than just what Ivy was. So no. For anyone to insinuate that Maybe is in league with the cultists as well is also, frankly, idiotic.
Thank you, sir.
Any of us here, I genuinely don't understand where all this shit is coming from. Y'all are making vast leaps that that are devoid of logic, in my opinion.
I just don't know what I walked into here. Again, I've been meeting with quite a few of these folks this last week.
We invited you all here. We invited everybody here that came for this meeting in order to fight these motherfuckers.
And I was fully transparent too. I warned them that, hey, people might attack. Cult might catch wind. They might attack. Be on
How
your
did
guard.
they
I was
catch
fully
wind?
transparent.
They always find that out.
They
For
always
what
find
it's
out.
worth, these two
Did you
men say
post notes
bunch of
anywhere?
people.
Did you leave notes on anybody as an invite or anything like that? Maybe.
Yes, we did.
Then that's probably how.
We're working with the technology we have in these lands. Yes, we tried to keep things as secretive as possible, and yet it's not enough. Like, yeah, exactly. We're working within the fucking writing notes and word of mouth. Yes, the people that I left notes for, the people that I talked to, I thought I could trust. But apparently, not all of that. Not everybody that we talked to is fucking trustworthy. Somebody spilled the beans, and I don't know who the fuck it is.
Convenient.
Hear me out. They just came
Tyler.
from a pub opening.
How about we come back
Or they just came
with
to
the evidence they really
Or
want?
they just came to the pub opening.
That's fine.
That's fine.
If Greeny doesn't have the time to speak to us lesser people and he's so sick of it, we'll come back to you. And you'll regret.
Lesser people. I will speak to you. Talking about. I will
You
speak to you
people.
anytime, anywhere.
Forget Greeny. Forget anyone else. I'd like to speak with you.
We will set a meeting with you.
I'm all good, man. Thank you.
Whatever I
What
need
is
to.
going on here, guys?
Whatever I need to do to prove myself, I'll do it.
May I?
By all
Emotions
means.
are running high. Let it calm down for
By
a
all
day or
means,
two.
if you think what
Coffee.
if you
May I?
think
Thank you so much.
what you think I am,
Thank you.
you are well within your rights
What a legend.
to take your gun out and shoot me right now.
Let's not do all that.
I am giving you that permission right now. Because if
That
if
needs
I
to be
found
done.
if I found out
We should be good. Thank
that
you.
any of you were a
Thank you.
cultist, I would do the same.
I don't think Greeny's a cultist, but
It's a good person right there.
I don't think. Oh.
No!
God damn it.
No!
God damn it. That is not what I fucking wanted to happen.
Wait, what?
God damn it. God damn it.
Listen, the coalition is not who they claim they are. Do you think it's... sorry.
Well, don't, dude, come on.
Gary?
Come on.
Then leave, Gary.
Stop. Stop.
You can leave.
This is what they want.
Leave then, Gary.
Stop, stop.
Jesus Christ. Man, I missed.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down.
Collecting my residential tax.
Take your gun, take your gun.
Alright. Listen, the coalition isn't who they say they are, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Do you think how convenient is it that the coalition plans a secret meeting and there just happens to be something else going on that the cult could easily get wind of? See through the lies, people. They're not who they say they are. Not at all. They work so closely with them. It's just too convenient.
Wisp and green.
Did you see how they referred to the host as "you people"? They didn't even see us as being on the same rank as them. They think there's some higher power. And Wisp went from all defensive to, oh, maybe I'm backed into a corner and I gotta try a different approach here. Just think about it. Just think about it. It's right there in front of your faces.
Delilah, can you come to the bar, please?
Fuck.
No way. I just put some things together.
I shouldn't have that. I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
Joe.
I shouldn't have that. Remember what you saw here tonight. Make the right choice.
Yeah, no.
He's okay?
No. I'll gladly take a bullet.
Got a morphine for him.
No, do not give him
I told him no.
Can you please change the code on, or open that? Damn it, man, I forgot everything. Now I'm just kind of distraught.
This is why you don't drink while you're serving drinks.
Yeah, I'm completely trash right now.
We're all... I know we all have differing opinions of what has happened here tonight. But there is a lot more that you guys do not know.
We've been
It would
watching.
have been nice if you did that maybe like more than 25 feet away from the party.
Well, I tried, but, you know, nobody wanted to listen to me when I said back up.
We've been watching them for weeks. We know things.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
They had no real tangible answer for what we had to present.
Fish.
Yeah, lock that door, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I'm starving, of course.
Start getting this unlocked.
Literally fucking kill cult members for these people and they
Water
don't
on the
fucking
floor,
believe
that's
me.
not water.
Kill 3 fucking cult members, they don't believe
I mean,
shit.
that makes it sound... No, yeah, it's gasoline for the torches.
Oh my god. It's not pee.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it sounded.
Well, I have like
Yeah.
fucking 30 FPS, that and I
Not
just
pee, it's not
straight
water.
missed.
Yeah, he says there's a cult of Papa in possibly in every faction, but it can't be in his faction.
Can't be.
Exactly. There's just too much that people aren't seeing. I was taken by a cult member. I know what it's like. And I'm not saying that they don't. I'm not saying that they're not potentially good people. But I do think that they need to look inside of their own team.
We have evidence, we have intel that proves that they double cross, they stab behind the back. How can they possibly be so righteous? They can't be the martyrs of anti-chaos when they're behaving the way that they fucking do. You heard them. You people. You people. That word just keeps ringing in my fucking mouth, or in my ears, my brain.
Not like that part at all. And who's Gary? Who the f is Gary?
I don't know. But you know what?
I've never met him before.
They challenged, thinking that we were too scared to back up our accusations. I wasn't gonna fucking walk into that trap. That just admits that we're wrong. And we're not. Something is up with the coalition. I know it. I know it in my fucking heart.
I know you do. And I'm right there with you. They want proof, we'll give it to them. I mean, we basically already have it, so. I think Greenie is going to be very protective of his group and his team.
You know what I think? I think Greenie showed some true colors tonight. Greenie's always calm and level-headed, but that was not the Greenie I'm used to right there. The righteous Greenie. The righteous anti-cult fucking Greenie. I do everything right, Greenie.
Sorry, one second.
Thanks for a job well done.
Of course.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate your services.
I'm struggling here. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
Did you wipe the fingerprints off that thing?
Anything that could help?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a few names and a few stories that may help you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat all this food really quick. I'm dying.
We're the host. Yes.
Who is the guy up on the hill, the dead guy?
That was a cultist. The one with the helmet?
Yeah, I took his gloves, but...
There was 3 of them.
We identified him and the man who took the stage, and we were in the middle of trying to seize that man, and he pulled his little stunt. You can ask Northern Oasis if you don't believe us.
As a captain, and I speak for some of the pirates, and the pirates look after the yard. What you did here was not okay, regardless of the validity of the investigation. You can execute people elsewhere.
I apologize. But if I didn't shoot my gun there, that's an admission that I'm wrong, sir. They challenged me. They said,
Well,
step up to the plate and have balls about it. And if you don't, everyone's going to believe me. I'm not going to back down from that challenge. So I apologize for bloodying your turf, but I don't regret what I did.
do it again, and we might have to fire some cannonballs upon ye ship. We're okay right now, but let's not do that again.
Well, we'll call it even. I saved you from a crackhead not long ago. Alright? I appreciate you stepping
yeah, but
up.
those two gentlemen saved my life a few days ago.
So you told me...
Not everyone's who you think they are, sir.
That's fair for you to determine, and fair for you to execute upon, but not on our front doorstep like that. That's not respectful.
Well, we were hired as security. We were eliminating a threat. I apologize.
Would you like us to have not killed the cult members? I mean, what do you want us to do here?
We killed 3 other cult
That
members
was
without
well
problem.
within your... He was a direct and immediate threat that you were hired to deal with. That was, as I overheard you discussing with Wednesday, the pub territory, and not an immediate threat. It was carried out by your investigation and executed on our turf. We require no beef. We have no beef. We just don't want to see that happen again. When we have friendly pub events, we want people
Wednesday, could you open up the
you know,
door so I
carry
can-
out that kind of stuff away from these sorts of friendly endeavors.
Understood.
Vass, Fox, and Luca.
What's up, Westy?
But if what you say is true, these are dark days, indeed.
They are.
Fox and Luca.
They sure are.
There could be, you know, fake
Croak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I met Rosco and Delilah the other day by the coast. You did save me.
No, the crack. We spoke
that was
near
not us.
Severograd, and a crackhead was sneaking up on us. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, regardless, Croak. Open. I think it looks like you maybe only have one eye. Open your eye, and you'll see. You'll see they're not who they say they are.
Oddly, I met a cult member the other day, and he was actually pretty friendly.
And you didn't
We walked
get a
around
beer,
for a
so
while.
here you go.
That's what they do.
They're really not.
Well, they'll act friendly, and they'll lure you into a trap. They'll appear as someone that they aren't.
You must understand my position. I've met both sides. One saving my life, the other being quite friendly and cooperative with me. So I have to learn my own lessons and do my own investigations, but I will ask more questions now.
Well, a story Greenie himself told right before everyone even got here was that he helped, or 2 people helped him for weeks and weeks. They were friendly, they traded things with each other, they traveled trying to recover lost stories or something like that. And then they led to this spot, which is why the event was held here. They came to that sword, and a random person started praying to that sword, a cult member. And when they were questioned, they ran away, and and Greenie and Wisp and Ivy followed them with the 2 others that they've been running with for weeks, the people that helped them and traded with them and all that. And suddenly they turned around, and those 2 people that they thought were friends were really cult members as well, and they tried to hold all of them hostage. That's a story straight out of Greenie's mouth.
It's too complicated. Pirates aren't, they're simple. We like parrots, we got hook hands, peg legs, we like taking gold from the ground, we like sailing in the sea,
Jesus Christ.
And we like booties.
Uh-huh.
Did I miss anything?
Yar.
Gold.
Yeah, it's pretty much correct. So yes.
Sometimes
Captain.
orange juice.
Oh, for the scurvy, right? Right. Well, I'm just saying, Not everybody is who they come across. That is all.
Are you
I'll
who
keep
you
my eye open.
say you are?
I think I just proved it. I killed many cult members that were threats. One that I heard intercept our radio calls and say, I have my own grenade, when do you want me to drop it? Killed the man. When I tried to restrain him, he pulled his gun, and look what he had on his body right here.
Yeah, okay.
That
got
is
a point.
interesting.
But our ship's goblin is saying something as well, you know. He's pretending to be somebody else.
Well, you can pick and choose who you believe.
It's been a long, eventful night, though. I'm glad everybody had a good time. I'm glad everybody got a little bit tipsy.
Well, I don't think everybody had a good time. Read around that to
Thank you, Lobster. Appreciate you. Thanks for
When
the
have you
$5
had
super
a
chat.
good time and there not been human meat?
What kind of meat you talking about there, friend?
Who's starving?
I am.
I got a full venison steak off the man you killed.
Thank you.
Anybody else see that green Yeti man?
What?
Green Yeti man you fed. What was his name?
I need a drink.
I hope he's not hiding in the bush.
Well, we've got to get going. It's been a long night. But just keep
Get
your
some
eye
rest.
open. Alright? You don't have to trust me. You don't have to believe me. Make up your own mind, okay? But I'm telling you,
Got some more venison on them?
they're not who they say they are. You're welcome Wednesday. Anytime.
Stay safe, Rosco.
You guys as
Thanks,
well.
security. Delilah,
It's nice.
Roscoe. Have a good night, guys.
Nice to see you again, Igloo.
You as well.
I wish you could have seen Wisp. You were still sleeping, but she was just walking around as if she was the only person that had the most important role of being here tonight.
They seem to think that they're some kind of higher beings. I thought that was quite obvious, the way they escalated. I understand being frustrated. But Delilah, you had no place to bring that out tonight. You didn't. I was working on it. You just blew weeks of cover prematurely. We'll deal with it when we get home. But it's already started now. We need to come up with hard evidence. Or else this was for nothing and we just wrote our own fucking death wish. Let's go.
We know they are.
We know someone is. You called them out by name. We don't know if it was Wisp yet or not. I'm with you. I agree. I think.
I don't
but I
think
don't
it's
know.
Greenie.
I don't either. I'm
Do
just
I
saying.
think it's Wisp and Natasha? Absolutely.
I think something's wrong with them. Yes, I think something's up. But this was not the night for that. We were still working on it. You just remember what I had to do right then. They challenged us. They challenged everything we've been working towards. I had to do it. If I didn't shoot that round into Wisp's head, that's just an admission that we think we're not actually right.
Well, I mean, I shot Greenie because he shot you, so.
Oh, I know. Is it that Westy?
How did the cult know?
Or is that Greenie? I don't even. I think that might be Greenie. If it is, dude, that was really fun. That was really fun. I had such a... Yeah, that's another thing. We know that they allegedly tried to keep it a secret, right? But you said that Blood was telling people about it. So maybe Blood's a lead too. But at the same time, I just don't think it's a fucking coincidence. It can't be a coincidence that all this happened on the same night. It's not.
No, totally not.
And you know what's funny is there was a note on the bar door that said, it was from Greenie, something, I don't remember exactly, but it was a note from Greenie on the bar. And, you know, that was just yesterday. And they had to have posted things on the door for the grand opening, right? Had to have.
Yeah.
So there's no way he didn't know about it.
I know. Again, I'm not. I think we're right.
I think we are too.
Do I know we're right? No, but my gut says otherwise, and I trust my gut.
I understand that. I just don't think that was the time or the place.
It probably wasn't, but you should have seen them up there.
I did.
You
I
should
was
have
there
seen
too.
Wisp up there, all high and mighty. Oh, I'm standing next to a cultist. She didn't say a single thing about don't not kill these people, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you're right. I know.
Greenie did. I don't think Greenie's a cult member or a cult sympathizer even. But Wisp and Natasha, they're different. They act different. Everything about them is just not right.
This is probably...
Might not have been the right place or the right time, and I'm sorry for that. But better late than never. Or better now than never.
This might be irreparable now. So we need to come up with something. I know, we've watched Wisp and Natasha in the shadows, and things they do just don't add up to the people that they claim to be. But we need something hard, Delilah. It can't just be conjecture. Greenie was right about that. We had nothing solid. I fought every inch, trying to defend what you said, trying to clean up the mess. Because we weren't ready yet.
Not really a mess, right? Their own person is saying
It's
this
not a
about
mess.
their own group.
It's not a mess. We're gonna be at all-out war with our neighbors. Did you see what we just did up there? Word's gonna travel fast. Remember all the problems we just squashed yesterday from last storm? All new ones are here now. All that work we just did is just completely reset.
Well, did you think we were gonna go in there and have a nice little peaceful conversation? Oh, I think you're a cultist.
Well, it just wasn't the time to admit... Delilah. Let's see what happened there and how that wasn't the plan.
I know it wasn't the plan, Rosco. Again, I've said sorry for this. I'm not apologizing again. What happened needed to happen.
No, it didn't. That's the whole point. It didn't need to happen.
I think it did. I think it did.
To what extent? What in your mind makes it okay for that to have gone down the way that it did?
Well, I mean, we've been told all these things.
Okay,
We know
tell me
these
something.
things. That note literally confirms that somebody in the coalition is a fucking cult member.
Let me see the
Or
note.
sympathizer.
I just feel a lot of that conversation needed to be had with maybe in the room.
It sure did. You know what else is something that was said on the stage? And I'll give you this part, Delilah. I don't recall the cultist's name, but what he said was, it never ceases to amaze how close I can get to you, Greenie. I don't think if they wanted to get close to Greenie, they wouldn't pick maybe. They'd pick who he's always spotted with. I'll give you that.
I think Greenie might be brainwashed or something. I'm not sure.
I think he's just
I think he doesn't
blind.
want to see what's in front of him.
Well, we need to show him. We need to talk to we need to figure it out, because now we've gone too far. We've already showed our hand. It's to the point where now whoever it is, Wisp most likely, is onto us. She knows that we know. So we need to show Greenie before it's too late. Before she turns them completely against us, which I think we just did ourselves. We did exactly what she wanted.
Hated her. I'm so innocent act.
Well, she got really defensive at first, and then she switched completely.
I think it's also not a good thing that maybe just magically just decided to leave.
Mm-hmm. We need to
However,
question her
it
about
doesn't
that
matter.
before word gets around.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how fast we can. Well, I mean, most of the guests left, but those that witnessed, they're gonna have to pick a side.
Yeah.
And you know what? Odds are they're not gonna pick us, because who the fuck knows us? That isn't in the north.
A lot of people know us.
Yeah, but those that were there is my point.
I mean, they might have the overlook. They might have the overlook and a few others, sure.
Well, who was it
But
that's
none
the...
of those other people pulled their guns out and fought us back.
Who killed Gary?
I did.
Who the fuck is Gary?
Who the fuck is Gary?
Never seen that man in my life.
Never seen, never heard of him? I
That's
need
strange.
to take a second in the tree.
That note needs to stay somewhere safe. We need to use that as proof.
I know.
What is that?
Do you have...
What? Yeah, yeah.
Just put it on the ground for them to see. Read it for yourselves. Everything we've been talking about is true.
Huh.
We've been saying it for weeks. It's one of them. Something's not right about them. And that's the proof we needed right there. We just need...
Yeah, but this would have been good information. Build more proof on acting on it here tonight.
Yeah, yeah. But we have no choice now. We're all in. We held our chips as long as we could, and Delilah just pushed them all in for us. So now we have to fucking ride with it. That's alright. I'll play the game. I played it there. I played my part. I fucking shot Wisp right in the face. To show that we're not bluffing. Like I said a dozen times already, if I didn't shoot Wisp in the face right then, right there, we just admit that we know we're wrong. Sorry if you guys didn't agree with that, but it had to be done. It had to, it had to, it had to. Gotta think about it too. Who in their ranks? Who in their ranks that is a woman, you know, would be so protected like that? The only one that was there makes sense to me. Or else Natasha. But either way, they have a rat working closely amongst them that sympathizes with their mortal enemies.
Ivy's the only one, surely.
Well, they killed Ivy. Ivy's dead and buried in the ground. And maybe
Where do you
is
two stand?
maybe he points fingers at Wisp directly, not Greenie. Greenie tried to take the fall on that sword, and I respect him for that, but I don't think it was Greenie. Wisp would be the only one that had something out and had the power to say so, to get rid of one of them. Was for sure preemptive. This is not how I planned it to go, but that's... The RP was really fun, for sure. It's not how I wanted it to go down. I've been trying to...
Proves that there was somebody in the ranks.
Oh, there is. They're still out there. I'll wake back up.
Do that.
We need proof. We need to get it out of them. Maybe we, number one, we're gonna hold off deliveries for obvious reasons. Well, to House of Hope, that is. Two, we're gonna have to brace for the political slander that's gonna come our way. Anything they've collected on us is gonna come out. Anything they've hidden or looked the other way at, it's gonna come out. That's how they play their game.
Do they have anything?
I'm sure they think they do. We've heard it all before. We just need to get our ducks in a row. We need to talk to our friends. We need to make sure Northern Oasis is on our side. We'll be upfront with them about what happened.
I would say after tonight they probably are.
Yeah. Well, regardless, we've already made our choice. We just need to find hard evidence. We need to get it out of Wisp or maybe or Natasha, one of them. I truthfully don't think it's maybe. The note clearly says higher in ranks. The one in their ranks. Maybe is literally described herself as the lowest on the totem pole, and both of them stood up there and agreed. So she's clearly not the one. And if they really truly wanted maybe to be involved in this, why was she standing on the sideline? She's part of their whole group. Fucking Gary was even there. I don't know who the fuck Gary is.
I think that if the most important person was on the letter, the most important person was there tonight. And it wasn't maybe.
Well, maybe it was there. She just wasn't up on the stage. And she left early. Maybe because she foresaw what was coming.
Yeah, maybe.
We just need to find that hard evidence. That's all. We need to be prepared for what's coming. We need to... Fuck, Delilah. Everything's gotta move fast now. Wasn't ready for this. We gotta move fast.
So
If you guys... Go ahead.
I think we need to get with the groups in the area and get to them first before the coalition side of it.
Yeah.
BMR especially side.
We need to. That node is our biggest bargaining chip right now.
Who has it?
You, Apache, do you
I
have
put it
the
on the
note?
ground.
Okay.
Oh, I've got it.
Here,
Got it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
No, I'm gonna take it, Delilah. You proved tonight that your diplomacy is maybe not what we need it to be.
There's somebody up there.
Where?
They were running left to right into the trees.
I see them. They're
They're
sneaking.
further into the trees now.
They're sneaking.
They're wearing the same armband color as we are.
What? Eyes peeled.
Keep bobbing and weaving.
You there?
In peace?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Beer.
Fucking hell!
You're out here hunting, huh?
Sorry, I was late to the party.
Yeah, well...
Started here and started going up this way, and I knew that you guys went that way. Then I heard a bear, and I kind of backtracked downhill.
We need
to
it.
deal with that.
We need a lot of
I almost
groups.
shot you.
I put my fucking hand up. You shoot someone with the hand up? That's kind of mean.
Well,
Actually,
I thought
it's
you
not mean
were.
for you.
Well, to say you have no idea what happened tonight, it would be an understatement. Also, I thought you were somebody else, pretending to be us. Oh, now I know. Yeah.
Hey, you didn't see my clothes. All brown now. That's just what I almost shit myself when I saw 4 fucking people.
Yeah, well... Gotta be careful wandering around, though. Tonight did not go as planned.
You gonna chase that here or just go home?
I'll, well... What I'll say is the thing that we've been alluding to and thinking this whole time about the coalition is true. And we've narrowed it
all
down.
the stuff that I kind of gathered a little bit, and other things like that have came true. Fucking hell.
Well, we were security for tonight. And there were some cult members that tried to infiltrate. And we caught them.
Really?
And we took one out. Got a note. Note, is from Beachy himself. And told them that the coalition would be holding the meeting tonight. And to not shoot the woman in their ranks. It says, do not harm the woman in their ranks. Only woman in their ranks that showed face up on the stage that they had was Wisp.
I fucking knew it!
So Delilah called, Delilah called her out in the middle of the speech while the other cultists that we were in the middle of trying to seize, we recognized that they came in with the person we did take. They realized their cover was blown, unpinned a grenade, and threatened to blow everybody up. And they went up on the stage with Wisp and Greenie and some random guy named fucking Gary. And...
Coalition Gary?
Yes.
He's fucking weird.
Yeah, he is,
Fucking
isn't he?
weird. He's big fucking friends of the clowns and doesn't want to do anything coalition-wise. Could have asked him if he could secure something that I tried to give them for the house. And he's like, no, it's all good. Just keep it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Well...
They came by our place, raided our clothes, and it just seemed super fucking awkward between me and Apache.
Gary's a legend. Gary was funny as
But
shit.
it's kind of weird because it was like as soon as like I popped up because Apache was talking to him, he fucking his monotone voice fucking switched it up real quick because he knows my voice.
Hmm. Good to know. Well, Delilah confronted Wisp in the middle of the fucking hostage situation. Called her out, said that we were onto her. And, well, then the speech kept going, and then Delilah got tired of it and fucking shot the cultist. Blew up in the middle of a crowd, only Boom Boom was harmed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Boom Boom?
Boom Boom was blown up, he would have wanted to go out like that. Oh, shit, sorry.
Damn it.
Well, that took place, and then we confronted Wisp and Greenie and the Coalition with an audience. And we just had to fucking put all our chips in. We told them we've been watching, we have eyes in the shadows, and that, you know, people in your group, I said it to Greenie's face, people in your group are doing things that don't align, don't quite make sense. And it just was a lot of fucking bickering back and forth. Greenie, I obviously respect it. He was defending his people, but then Greenie referred to us as you people. And things really got heated.
For fuck's sake?
Yeah.
You people? Who the fuck is he? He's a people. Is he claiming to be a fucking clown, or is he claiming to be a fucking cultist?
Well, to be fair, I don't think it's Greenie. I think, I think he was just...
Pretty subjective.
It's very subjective, and whatever. I agree. It got heated. He said, fuck you to Delilah. He said, if you people truly believe that with all this conjecture and whatever, then fuck you, and let Greenie know that's not okay. And it just kept going on and on,
100% not.
back and forth. They didn't really have any...
Like, the only person that could say fuck you is Skip.
They didn't really have any real defense to what we were saying, rather than, why would we do that? Why would we do that? And I said, well, yeah, anybody can say that. You know? Anybody can say, why would we do that? Why would we be in bed with our immortal enemies? Yeah, no, maybe that's the best and easiest disguise. You have the greatest chance of sacrificing people by running a fucking community camp and luring people in. That's no coincidence.
Yeah.
And we brought up the whole maybe thing and how she's called them out for being, you know, isolating her, and
Yeah, she said they were fucking straight bullies.
and she said that when her and Wisp were abducted, that Wisp was treated preferentially, wasn't harmed nearly as much. You know, that we presented all that, they just shrugged it off. And then Wisp came up to me, right to my face, and she said, if you truly think I am who you believe that I am, then shoot me. I give you permission. Just shoot me right here in the head. And what was I supposed to do?
You did?
I did. If I didn't,
Fuck yeah.
Beer, if I don't shoot her in the head right then, right there, what does that say?
Yeah, it seems like you're like a sympathizer of things. Like, I don't know the exact
Like-
words right now off the spot.
She challenged me to my face, and if I would have backed away, that's admission that I was either lying or I know that I'm wrong. And I know that I'm not wrong.
Yeah. It's maybe. I haven't seen her yet. I feel like she needs to
Yeah,
become
I was barely involved in all that. Oh, shit. Okay. What, did he used to be a clown? I didn't know that. Well, maybe the weird thing is maybe he was in attendance for most of the event, and then she just kind of trickled out at some point that I didn't know. I didn't notice because we were too busy dealing with the cultist situation.
Did she come in with the Odyssey guys?
She was there with Shifty, yes.
Okay. So that's kind of weird then, that for her to just pitter patter out of there and not see it through, but
Yeah, I don't know.
you know, it seems like a lot of what she told us, they're not taking it as truly or something, I don't know, but there's just so much fucking weird shit going on. I don't fucking understand it.
Yep. Now we're right at the fucking head of the trident.
Yeah, so, no more going to House Hope?
For right now, no. Until we can really figure this out.
I don't see them as a hostile group of trying to poach me while I go to somewhere else, but...
I don't think they're going to be very happy with Delilah or myself. I pulled the trigger, I'll fall on the sword, but... it's just not how it was supposed to go.
Once we get home, I got a little proposal for you.
Okay.
Talk about that later.
Dear, are you working night shift tonight?
Light night shift. It won't be full night, but I can lurk night per se, if that makes sense to you.
I see.
I can have ears. Delilah, are you hungry? Are you fucking screaming for food?
I have. I do. I'm triple carrying.
Okay, all good. Want to make sure. I got a little bit of tack back.
We're just gonna have to, if possible, I don't know if the East Side guys are gonna be around. They left shortly after the event ended, but this is usually their time of
Felix
operation.
told me he's like me. The way he sounds and everything, I think we might be on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I see.
And he is a night guy.
Okay.
He told me that he's normally up at night, so I could potentially go directly over there if you got an order for me to go over there for.
I want to try to catch this thing before the coalition, makes their move, because this is going to be a chess game at this point. We need to get the people on our side so that they can see. You can relay a message for me, because I'm going to have to go to sleep when we get home.
Yeah.
Just tell them about the note that the host works security at the gathering, they know that. And that we were able to take care of a couple of different cultists that were lingering around and were acting suspiciously. And one of them had a note on them. I can let you read it. I'm gonna keep it on myself for,
Yeah.
I want to show it to people personally.
Yeah.
But
similar to the one that I gave you.
But it's the one that says
I got you.
they know about the coalition's gathering, and that they are not to harm the woman in their ranks, the one. And we have reason to believe that it was Wisp. She was the only woman in their ranks that was in attendance. They can attest to that. They were there. They saw. Felix was there.
Well, you said maybe was there too, right? I'm not gonna throw shade, but there was 2 women. Same with the kin when they came over.
No,
they
no.
came over with 6 people.
That's correct, but
Oh,
they don't consider maybe to be very important in their group. You can say
maybe
that.
the coalition doesn't, but when you look at the other aspects, she has her own little area, and she's supposed to be doing that, so maybe she's important. I don't know.
Just trying to read again to see if there's any discrepancy.
You're good.
It just says woman
No,
in
I
their
100%
ranks.
agree. It's Wisp. That falls in line of what I was telling you with Natasha and all that.
Well,
with Wisp at the helm.
I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, maybe was in attendance, yes, but
I'm
you
just
can
saying
also
there
explain that
was,
side.
There was 2 women, whereas I got ran up on by 6 kin members, and they demanded to know all the women. I was like, oh, it's pretty simple. It's just Wisp, Baby, and Natasha. Like, oh, it's definitely not Natasha, blah blah blah, and they asked to know who raised their hair back, and I was like, don't fucking pay attention to people's hair, bud.
Yeah, the kin, I'm not worried
And
about the
they-
kin. They're a bunch of inbred hillbillies.
Just unfortunately, I was outside and they fucking surrounded me with 6 people, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll play a little stupid, but I'll give you all the information I know. And I straight told them, I'm the little fucking guy in the totem pole. I'm just a fucking nobody.
Oh, that's not
and
true.
They just kind of went with it and kind of, well, I know. But, so I just went with that little bit and explained the bits I
Nah,
knew.
you're good, T.
And with the whole situation of Billy or Bobby, Bobby Billy, Billy Bobby, Bobby Billy, fucking whoever Delilah gave a gun to, and they shot him. They put the pieces together to know that Delilah gave a gun to or a golden Desert Eagle to someone, and then gave an okay to shoot. And they wanted to know who the guy was. I was like, I have no fucking clue. It could be anybody. I wasn't fucking awake for it. And the story that I was telling them was the one of the original at the pond.
This way, Delilah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I talked my way out of it. Pretty good at that.
That's fair. Well, all they need to know is that one of the coalition members is involved. And we have that note as proof. And they need... We want to try and get them on our side. We can tell them that we're trying...
Or who?
No, the east side.
Yeah.
We need to try and gather as many people on our side of things as we can before the coalition gets to them. I think we have Northern Oasis, but we need more.
I have a feeling we definitely have them. Look fucking smokes, head of security, nice fucking gun. See the back way, Delilah.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. Every time I had a shot, someone was in the way. We can't fight zombies.
Oh jeez. So that's what it's like to be fucking rich, just shoot zombies all out loud.
Yeah, I guess. Depends on what you call rich.
We're rich by the sounds of it. But we don't talk to Skip. Skip says we're fucking broke. That should do the same thing the way that he loses things. Get that.
Fuck, that was a shit show. That was a fucking shit show.
I've never seen your backpack, by the way, before. It's the first time I've ever seen that one.
That was so fun.
That one gold. Oh yes? That's what the backpack's called? I've never fucking seen the thing. Just curious.
Dry bag.
Ah. I remember the dry bag. I've just never seen the red and black one. Looks kinda cool.
Oh,
Maybe, Maybe make a trip up to BMR as well. Not who I want on my side, necessarily, but we need everybody that we can get on our side. Or at least spread the word. You know, the coalition isn't who they say. Someone isn't.
This fills in with my proposition, so we'll get home, debrief. Let me see the note.
Yeah, I'll show you the note quick and... Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make it brief with my little bit as well.
Might be a dumb request, but technically today is my another trip around the Sunday. Just curious if if you want me to say happy birthday, Mick. Is it your birthday? Is that what you're trying to say? You ready for hillbillies or coalition people at our door? Sorry.
I'm more worried about hillbillies than coalition. Come on.
Yeah, we just killed all of the coalition back there.
Oh, you got the greenie as well?
He shot at me and
Oh, wait,
Delilah
killed
had
them.
to. Yeah, I shot them, yeah.
We sent them to the emergency room.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hopefully Inferno and not Sweat.
So I should tread lightly on in Natasha's ordeal that we were talking about.
I say we keep digging, but we maybe stay out of House of Hope. At least formally. If you want to go undercover, that by all means.
When I was talking about it's, you know, me and, or Natasha told me that we would, she'd take me out to some of the, I guess she'd been around for quite some time, so she'd take me to some of the other groups to get me, introduced, like the Blackthorn Gang and...
I don't know if you should do that.
Okay.
Because if she's the one, then... Yeah.
She's the one feeding me all the other opposite information. You know, the note I gave you and everything. She's, seems the opposite compared to what we were told, which is weird. I'm not saying that that's fucking awkward. I don't know if Wyatt took it out of perspective, or if that truly is what it is, but I'd like Wyatt to keep following up more than me. Whereas we talked in character, out of character kind of thing, I should say. So it's a little different.
Yeah, we can... I'm gonna use Wyatt in the same capacity I use, you know, your skill sets. I think he's pretty similar in the fact that he can talk to people and whatnot, but now people know that you're with us, is the problem.
That's not a problem at all.
Well,
I
with that
honestly
as well.
don't think it's a problem.
I say it just for the
talk
purpose
about
of...
it.
Okay, yeah. Looks like a person. Just a zombie. Well, hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday, Mick. Hope you enjoy it, brother. Someone out there. See him out there by the other brown barn?
See someone?
Yeah, out by the brown barn, big mountain bag. I may have went into the barn. Oh no, Heading right to left down the hill towards the train tracks right now, open field. Don't recognize.
Badgie, where's Ben? Here he comes.
He's here. He's here.
Get in.
Are we at least paid for that?
Oh, is our payment for security?
Thank you.
I need some food if we can pick up these animals.
I've got a bunch of. We just need to start a fire. Someone wants to go grab wood. There's a bunch of cooked meat up on the skillets and everything in there. Did that before I started headed out.
I think, is there not wood? There was some wood on the ground, I thought, inside.
There could be. I could be mistaking.
Stay in there.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. Wasn't the fucking plan.
You're just gonna be mad at me forever?
This is 2 times. You don't listen. Just do what Delilah wants to do. On her own accord. Why elect me the leader, Delilah? You don't want the burden, but you wanna
Here we go.
do all the big things.
It's on the ground.
Here, Bear, read this.
That's fucking straight fucking. Sorry. That's straight fucking evidence. Great fucking evidence.
That's what I said.
I just shrugged it right off. Like it was nothing. Like it was meaningless.
Meditate for 1 second here.
What if they didn't want to hurt the one that they want to sacrifice?
Well, they don't want to. They don't want to sacrifice one of their own. They want to sacrifice someone so they can suffer. That's the whole thing.
Exactly. So don't harm the one that they want to make suffer later.
I don't know.
I'm
Either.
just trying to think like a sick person, I guess.
I just think it's pretty clear that they're corroborating with one of them. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Mac. I hope everybody else did too. That was holy shit. One of those pans is ruined. I couldn't not do it. I was challenged. I couldn't. Had to do it. The bear's taking a fucking piss. And you've been pretty quiet about it all. What do you think? What do you make of what just fucking happened?
I'm not too sure to be honest. I just kind of woke up halfway through the whole thing.
When did you even wake up?
This is, I think, about the time the guy pulled the grenade out.
Jesus.
Fuck, I woke up right behind him with a grenade. The porch.
Oh wow.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we don't really have any choice in it now. We're kind of all in. Yeah, let the shitstorm begin. Yeah, we're gonna have to work our way out of this. God damn it.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Well, I'm gonna have to get to bed. Been a long
Alright, do you
fucking
want
day.
my quick proposal now, or should we just wait till a later date?
Go ahead, lay it on me.
Yeah. So, as you know, I like to fucking talk. I can help dictate some of these things, as you saw with like East Side and these things to smooth things. You just hit Rosco in the face, Benjamin. These little things like that. So, if I just have permission to be able to, you know, talk as host, then by all means, I won't say pass out any information not fucking needed. The only thing I was curious to make things a little bit easier is, like, say we rate all of our friends and groups and stuff like that on a 1 to 5, right? Who's the closest would be a 5. Who's an affiliate, like, just we barely met, would be a 1. So it's like, you know, someone like a 5, like, say, Northern Oasis, I can give them the full story of, like, what happened at Novo, where Dam rolled up, that kind of thing. I try to hold all that kind of information out, but I like to roam the lands and kind of talk, especially when, you know, I'm getting notes fucking saying that urgently, and then fucking Ernest and those guys come over like, we need to do it, and we did it ourselves, as you saw when we met Greenie up there. But yeah, if I could spread the word on behalf of the host without too much, right? Just make it easier for you. I know there's a lot on your plate. There's fucking too much on her plate. So I'm just trying to figure out what my place is here now that everyone kind of knows I am host, which I'm okay with, but I still have other groups that I don't know that don't know beer. They know someone else.
Yeah.
I'll keep it that way.
I'm okay with you being a courier in that regard, but there's some things that I want to make sure I tell them myself. There's some things that I need to be the voice that's heard, and there's some things, I don't know. As long as you run it by me and I know who you're telling what, I'm okay with it.
Yeah. The whole thing about what was I will never give anyone a definitive decision. I'll always tell them that the boss man, Bosco, has to give it to them.
Alright, Wesley, take care, dude.
But I'll come talk to just get the weird crap out of the air, like the whole East Side thing. That's why I took it up on myself to just go over there. It just seemed fucking weird, because I'm getting told that we're doing it down there, and then the note says we're doing it, like, that kind of crap. So I just want to make sure, so like what you're saying, I'll go over to East Side right now, and go talk to those guys and kind of let them know that, you know, we have proof. They're not to be trusted. And that way it doesn't, you know, taint our relationship.
I give you permission to go to anyone that we're even just neutral with right now and tell them what happened. That one of the coalition works with them.
I'd be careful going to the East Side traders. Felix and Greenie are very, very close. And he's probably going to catch wind of it before we even get down there.
Well,
Felix got sent to the coast, there's a good chance that, or I meant Greenie got sent to the coast, there's a good chance that he's there, so I'll wait a little bit, but me and Felix have a pretty decent relationship that I reached out to him on behalf of, you know, smoothing over our relationship as a group.
what needs to be said,
I have a previous one of being a fly, but yeah.
I don't think it can't be Greenie because the note specifies a woman, right? So my problem isn't with Greenie. Yeah, things got heated. He was defending his people, I was defending mine. That's just the way that kind of shit goes. But it's not about Greenie. It's about people within the coalition itself. I don't ask them to go to war. I ask them to be aware that the coalition is not necessarily what we think they are. That's the message I want to spread. I don't care, or I don't have anything personally against Greenie, but he did come at us pretty sideways with the "you people" and that just, you know, whatever. It is what it is. All I want to be known is that the coalition has a sympathizer within, and I have proof. If they want to see it for themselves, I can show them. But you can relay what the note said to people like Eastside Traders, to Northern Oasis, to anyone.
Can I take a mental note of it just so I know it or verbatim? If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay. You don't have to get to all these in one go. I wanna fucking grab this thing by the throat before it gets, you know, before the coalition does.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's easy for someone to be all mopey, losing someone kind of thing, and spread sympathy and get, you know, sympathizers to them to spread something where, you know, we're strong. We are fucking strong. Fucking care what anyone says, we are fucking strong. So that's why I'm thinking that all these people want to have these meetings and do all these things for a fucking reason. We're putting our fucking foot down, we're making a fucking footprint, and they need to either accept it or just fuck off. And I think that's the line in the sand of people fucking off or accepting it is one thing, but then you're telling me all this new stuff. You know, it paints a better picture of what I had learned over my time, you know, being the fly on the wall that I was.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't fucking make sense. But it does make sense. It's a weird conundrum, I should say. We'll teach that one to Earnhardt.
Spread that message to who you can. When we wake up in the morning, we'll continue the mission. We gotta kind of advance our plans a lot faster, thanks to what went down tonight.
Last little question real quick is I almost have a solid feeling that Greenie's stopping by tonight. When he gets back from the coast, I have a feeling that he's going to come out there and he's going to either demand talking or he's going to have a speech or something like that. Am I okay to talk to him? As me not knowing but what I'm filled in?
Well,
or should I just give him more of the fuck off?
No, we don't have to be hostile like that.
All I want to know.
I was challenged.
Okay.
I was given permission by Wisp to shoot her. So I did. Because I believed what was being said. But Greenie, I don't have a problem with Greenie. That's not it. So if he comes by and he wants to give you a speech and whatnot, you know, you weren't there, Beer. You don't know what happened. You can hear it all for yourself. Let's hear his side. I want to see what he's telling people. Let's play it that way.
Yeah, I'll make mental notes or visual notes, whatever's required. But I just want to make sure that I knew what our standing was of either the just fuck off kind of thing or let's hear it out. So I like the let's hear it out. We'll see. We'll go from there. If Wisp is in tow, then that might be a little different. But
And tell them that we're not
I'll still hear
around.
it out. Oh yeah. Like I said, main bit for me was just being able to talk on behalf of host.
Yeah. Just
Without
make
the crazy bits, so and I won't share any kind of details or anything.
Yeah, just make sure you relay to me what is being talked about. That's all.
Yeah, I'll have all the mental notes for you. Delilah. I'll give you a high five. How about that?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, whoa. How's it going, bud?
I didn't press the button.
Doing fine. You guys?
My button's not working, that's why.
Was that outside?
This is Ben
from Black Lake.
Black Lake. I don't know if I've ever heard of Black Lake. Is that a newer group?
That's a location.
The lake that's black.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Black Lake. I thought it was a group. Sorry, it confused me. How's it going, bud?
Doing fine, doing fine. I was just surprised to see a base there, so... So what are you guys, Yeah, I don't pass by often. I live on the East Coast, so... So what are your names?
We are the host.
Okay.
No, we're the hunters of simple trade. So we provide, you know, hunting goods and stuff to, you know, communities and, you know, groups and stuff in need. So we, you know, hunt, provide food, leather, you name it. And, we deliver.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'll be running east. Have a good one.
Yeah. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Yeah, it'll be changed. We were gonna change them all anyway. Rotate.
Okay, good night.
All that happens, and someone from Black Lake happens to come up this way.
Yeah. I'm hoping Wyatt fucking pops up now.
Alright. I put this on the bulletin board, but my eyes wouldn't close when I tried to close them when I opened that gate, so we're gonna have to change that. If you catch my drift.
Remember, I was saying that I was gonna do all that. I got procrastinated last night, so everything will be updated. You'll see it, you can post it, delete mine.
Copy that.
Benjamin, you on for a bit, or are you taking a nap? Take a nap.
Yeah. Benjamin's got a lot.
I don't want you to fucking lose more guns. Me and a patch, you got it. Night crew for the win, baby. Make sure someone fucking locks this gate in front of us.
Yeah.
Benjamin all day.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Hey, sleep well.
My Steam
I'll
Deck
see you
just
in a few
isn't working.
days.
Alright. Manually do this. I'm just gonna end it here. Guys, crazy fucking sequence of events tonight. I appreciate you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Shit. What the fuck is going on? Shit is getting real. Gonna get really, really crazy, really, really fast now. And we're gonna see how that goes. We should be on tomorrow. See what happens. Just kind of get a feel for the aftermath. And yeah. I'll send you guys over to Bones. Bones is playing. See what he's up to. But yeah. Take care. Enjoy Bones' stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.